Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
So what did I miss?
Not much. There was a cop with some wet lungs, so I had to suction that out, but other than that, just people like, oh, I have a bruise. Me.
Well, that sounds sad. Let me clock back in.
Yeah. You've been checked.
Can they all, like, miss each other so we don't have to fish those bullets out?
Oh no, there's already 47s. Yep, 10, 12 in for it.
Radio check.
And
Been
two.
checked!
Echo 4, 1041.
Hello, there's been a shootout on Jamestown.
Oh, nice. Looking forward to this already.
So my
Did you
question is,
see
Dolores
food,
involved with the
Reese?
shootout again?
Yes, please, I'm so fucking hungry.
I don't know.
Hey, firm, I'll get you a 2 and
Last
2
2
come by
days,
paint
Dolores
and
has
pick
been
it up.
involved with these shootouts.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know you.
No, I don't think I know you either.
What's your name?
I'm Edie. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name is Anna.
Hello.
Hello. You do
Hello.
medical shit.
I do the medicine, yeah.
What's your favorite sandwich topping?
Sandwich topping?
Yeah, like what you put
Or
on a sandwich.
filling?
I don't know. Filling? Yeah, I guess filling.
You put your stuff on top of the bread. You just put like bread, and then the thing on the top? How do you eat your sandwich? That's not a sandwich.
No, sometimes I have like an open sandwich, so then it's just bread filling.
But if it's an open sandwich, right? Doesn't beans on toast then make it an open sandwich?
It is, yes.
I hate that. I hate all of that.
Well, nice to meet you, Edie.
Nice to meet you too. I met you yesterday.
Yep. You introduced yourself as
Yep.
was Shay.
Yeah. Discount Shay.
Yep.
Discount Shay. Wow.
Shay from Timu.
Don't sell yourself short.
Well, I mean, it's kind of hard when the first person I meet is this Jeff guy. And, thank you. How did you know that I needed medicine that bad? It's almost like you knew that I fell off a roof twice on the way here.
No, I did not.
wild.
It's just I saw blood on your arm, so I can't seem to get the blood off. It might be a tattoo.
I went to
Am I
bed on
trying
top
to-
of the PDM for some reason. I woke up
What?
underneath the PDM.
What?
It's a long story.
Hmm.
I don't know how I got there, but I must have slept, walk, slept. I don't know. I'm confused.
It's fine.
Open
Well,
sandwiches
stay
can
safe
cause
out there.
confusion.
I will not.
Exactly.
I'll probably get shot.
Don't. I
Nah,
don't want to
probably
do
not.
surgery.
Why? Aren't you a doctor? Aren't you meant to love surgery?
No, fuck
Don't
that.
worry, I'll do the surgery.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
In that case, have fun getting shot.
Alright, you look like someone who would love brain surgery.
I'm
Have a good
clocking
day.
off. I'm clocking off. I'm clocking off. I'm clocking off. I'm clocking off. If there's a brain surgery, I swear to God, I'm clocking off duty. Bambi, are you gonna help with the blood drive?
Yeah, if I, in the morning I'll help.
Hell yeah. I have like a work meeting. Like one of those Zoom ones.
Yeah.
So I will probably be here like around storm a little bit after. I just hope like doctors and EMS are like excited for it and like hyped to do it.
Reese, you're at the triage still.
Well, we'll see.
I'm still just staged. I don't even think they've designated a triage yet.
That location you're currently at is very good for staging, or rather triaging. We've triaged there before.
Yeah, no, I remember.
I'm coming with food.
Please.
Do the triage?
Yeah, who would have thought triage location? Wow.
So while I was having a headache, I was doing research on
Mhm.
homeostasis, right? And it made me
Right.
confused because mannitol works by removing liquids from the cells. But wouldn't that
Mhm.
liquid just get transferred to the intravascular system? Like, it doesn't get removed from the body, it just transfers from one place to another. So how does that actually
Mhm.
reduce the swelling of the brain?
I
I know,
mean,
like,
if there's too much water like in the brain.
but all it
I
does
don't-
is remove the from this like the red blood cells. So there's no liquid getting transferred into the brain. So I guess maybe liquid's still getting transferred out of the brain.
Maybe that's why you have to also give like a diuretic so people piss themselves.
Yeah, and that's what I was about to say too. Is like I know like spirolectin, it works. It can reduce the brain swelling by removing the intravascular liquids. It's just a slower situation.
I fucking hate brains. I love them, but in a different way than surgeons, you know?
Yeah, that's like Elsie. She's all about like psych, but she's going to specialize in neuro. I was like, so what? If you can't talk your way through the brain, you're gonna cut your way through the brain. It's like, yep, basically.
We are opposites. Definitely opposites in that regard. If I could talk a bullet out, I would.
Right?
Does anyone ever empty these bins? They're so full of
I don't
everything.
think so.
God damn. Need a bin.
There's like in the hallway to the MRI and the X-ray machine. There's 2 bins in there as well, and those are empty.
They ever? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because everyone forgets that they're. And I think those 2 are pretty empty too, like at the end of the hallway.
It looks like there's only one person that they're bringing in.
Not
You can let
it.
off the hook.
Not it. I just did surgery. I sucked someone's lungs dry. Not it.
Alright,
the
on
hell?
it. Gotcha.
Not me.
Why were you sucking someone's lungs? That's weird.
They drowned, so they had fluid in their
Oh,
lungs.
right. Valid.
Mm-hmm. Not just gonna suck someone, you know?
No, I would advise against sucking patients.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make another working outfit. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
Oh wow. Working outfit. There you go.
I'm gonna stay out here.
Dr. Jeff, 1076, back to Eclipse.
Welcome back.
Doctors from EMS.
Go ahead.
Very, very critical patient. Multiple GSWs to the head, neck, and leg. Major blood loss. Very much critical. We'll be en route shortly here.
Roger that.
Hey, ma'am, you're gonna have a very unstable individual coming here associated with the Vago, so we're gonna be locking you down for a little bit. But
Okay.
just wanted to make you aware that they're gonna be coming down. Okay?
Roger that.
Thank you.
ETA about 20 seconds.
I bet Anna's glad that she walked away at that moment, seeing as it's
Right.
GSW to the head.
By the way, this will be straight to surgery.
AA firm, he's in really bad shape.
Oh no. That's a shame.
Need some assistance on this one?
No, just take care of anyone else that comes in.
First or second room?
The single bed.
All right. GSW to the head and neck both are still lodged in there. Also GSW to the
Okay.
leg. Apply the tourniquet. You might want to take that off soon.
All right. The tourniquet's gonna be on for like 8 hours, so.
Yeah. Okay. IV started. TXA blood. Yeah. Probably need to start hanging a second bag now. His
Okay.
neck and his head are both wrapped because we just had to come because he was just in really bad shape. Couldn't do much more on
Yeah.
scene. So it's not looking good. He was on scene for a very long time before we could even see him. So that's probably why he lost a lot of blood.
Okay. All right. So we got head and neck, abdominal, chest, and leg. Is that correct, Nancy? The leg is tourniqueted, so we're gonna hold off on that. The head we're gonna hold off on. We're gonna focus on the neck, abdominal, and the chest first, in that order. All right. Let's look at the neck. As we have two major arteries in the neck, we need to get this figured
Ready,
out
check.
first.
Thank you.
Copy. Sorry about that. I passed out unexpectedly. Should I bring the command car back up, Mark?
Yeah, you got it.
Splendid. I can drive it.
Don't forget your bag.
Yeah, don't
Sure
worry,
the
I picked that
patient
up.
doesn't wake up. All right, so the bullet in the neck, there is a bullet in there. Is this just in the muscle of the neck? Are we looking at the trachea of the neck, or are we looking at artery getting necked? You know when your weird rolls. All right, looking like it's just in the muscle of the neck. Nope, we have a severed artery. Okay. All right, we're gonna make an incision next to the GSW here. We are going to clamp the artery closest to the heart. All right, let's go over and start suturing this artery together. All right, let's Let's remove the forceps. See if the bleeding is contained. Alright. Let's get this bullet out of the neck now that we have the bleeding under control. I'm sorry, Nancy, what was that? So unfortunately, Nancy, we can inform the emergency contacts, but we can't let them visit. Alright, let's suture up this incision. I will do that, Nancy. As soon as I get the patient stabilized. Alright. So key thing I want to do is while I'm doing this, on the chest wound, do we see major bleeding from this? Do I see air bubbles in the blood? Okay, so we just have what do you mean unless, Nancy? Can't leave me hanging like this. Okay. So let's get this bullet out of the chest. Alright, let's suture this up. Alright, this is going to be a nice little purse string stitch. Nice and easy. Alright, now on the abdominal. This is the last critical one. Well, we still have a bullet in the head and a bullet in the leg. But this is the last one that I can't control the bleeding over, so we're going to focus on the abdominal right now. Oh, dear, you have plenty of ketamine running your system as a general anesthesia right now. When you come to, you're going to be seeing colors. I'll let you live. Hey, Nancy, be careful about that. All right, let's do an ultrasound. See what we got going on in the abdominal area. Key thing I'm looking for is anything that hit. If we have any organs damaged, if we have any pulling of blood, everything like that. That's what I'm looking for with this ultrasound. All right. But the worst case scenario, we got damaged artery going into the kidney. All right, we're gonna make a couple incisions along the umbilical area, the belly button. All right, let's put some scopes into this incision. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna inflate the stomach with some CO2. Let's increase the anesthesia just a little bit. Basically, the key part of the anesthesia that I'm going to be increasing is the paralytic. All right, let's check to see if we have contained the bleeding in the abdominal area.
Hello, I'm a doctor.
Looking good.
I'm yelling. He got socked in the face, apparently, his friend said.
Hello, can you hear me? I'll get it fixed.
All right, let's remove the CO2 from the stomach. And then let's remove the scopes And let's suture up the incision. All right, Nancy, we're going to start working on the head GSW. I need you to be descriptive on what I'm seeing with this.
Sir, are you in pain?
The head GSW. Can I get some descriptions about what's going on about this, Nancy?
Hello, are you in pain?
Yes, if after I get the information, I'll refill your medication.
Echo 476, latest 47.
I like the Vagos.
Mark is 10-7 whilst he gets his tinnitus
Tito's
sorted
always
out.
been nice to me. All right. Looks like it's not that bad on the head, so we'll go over and we'll get this sutured.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 24, 10, 8.
All right, let's stop the general anesthesia.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't fucking know how that's gonna heal.
Looks like you might be going to ICU. Fine. So,
Oh, sorry. After
Echo
surgery, I always take the
423.
patient in here.
yeah, that's
You're
so
good.
good.
Is he gonna make it?
Yeah.
He
good.
lives somehow. Some of
Okay.
these injuries, like most people would have died within minutes.
Jesus.
So he's a fighter.
Is he good to be searched or?
There's nothing preventing him from being searched, to my knowledge.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, I'm just gonna look through them.
Leaving with you guys might be a different story because he might be going to an ICU.
Okay, that's fine.
I would just like to put on record, he asked if he could search me now. They never asked if I could be treated medically.
Interesting.
Fucking dickheads.
Excuse
Baker,
me.
I'll see you in court. You and fucking that other idiot.
I didn't put you in a car.
Yeah? He's bleeding out there, and I heard you and him.
Yeah, because I knew you were in a car.
Yeah, in a car just sitting there bleeding out?
Again,
Do you guys
I just
normally
said it 'cause I
respond
knew
to
you were in a
people who
car.
get executed in their houses?
I came on scene late, Tito. I'm not fighting with you right now.
It's okay, there's no fight. It's all uphill, but for you guys.
You know, I'm not scared of you.
Tito. I will read you your rights.
Suck my dick.
I'd rather not, thank you very much, but at this time, sir, you do have the right to remain
Bench
silent.
trial.
Anything you say and or do can be used against you in the court of law. You do have the right to an attorney.
Right to an attorney,
If
if
you
I could say anything, it can be used against me in court of law. I can get a bench trial if there's a judge available and willing to do so. I know.
Okay.
Custody rights are my cousin's rights. I know my rights.
Okay,
I want a
brilliant.
lawyer. I also want a bench trial.
Okay, brilliant. Well, that can be arranged, no problem.
Arrange it.
Okay.
Do a PD.
Okay, no problem. All right. MS. MS. Doctor, is he good to be discharged?
Yeah.
Fire 23.
Yeah, he says he's good, so
Half an hour to an hour.
no problem.
Okay,
you
brilliant.
take care,
Let's get
Tito.
you sorted.
Bye bye.
Let's go.
Thank you for your service.
About the signing, I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take this out.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Echo 4, 1024, 108.
Doc, can I get a medical report when you get one?
Yeah, I'm writing it up.
All right. 1822 whenever you're ready.
Hello?
Hello. Oh, that's brilliant. You had a Q-tip stuck in there.
Sounding from Radio 1 like the hospital should be cleared for us soon. It'll be back in our hands.
Echo
143,
1041. Well, I've got that out now. I'm just gonna have
Hi,
another
Blackshot.
Open board.
see if there's any.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. And that was the document I wanted. I don't know which one that was. I won't go through. I'm gonna redo all this. So because of the situation, I'm literally gonna
Broken off Q-tip in.
PDA code this one.
I don't think so. We can like, you know, what can we put in jars on it? Organs and stuff.
I have no fucking clue. We could probably, but it's gonna take some time.
Even though I hate the PDA code.
And it's gonna cost you.
Fuck it, we're gonna write it the way that I like to write it.
Those are expensive. It's like $500. Yeah.
To be honest, I can just wrap this up in like some sterile gauze and you can
But
take
if
it
you
with you
actually want the jar with the Q-tip, that's gonna cost you $500 and it's gonna take a while. Huh. There he is. Hello.
It's his friends who brought him in, just wanting to know how he is.
He's okay. He has
in the
a
sea as
bird
well,
down.
okay?
No, he's alive. He had a Q-tip stuck in one ear, and he has ruptured one eardrum, so he might be a little hard of hearing.
Oh my god. Okay.
Q-tip, yeah.
There you go.
Those aren't supposed to go in your ear.
Yeah, don't they actually push the stuff further in than actually take them out?
I know it
What-
feels good, but it's bad.
What are they
for
for then?
Removing makeup, extracting like pimples.
There you go.
I feel like they go in the ear. Is that? I think that's how I've been taught my whole life. Is
No,
it?
no.
I thought they had life, but it's wrong.
That's cool. Okay.
You can do like the outer part of your ear with it, but as soon as you go in, that's a no-no.
Oh, what happens?
How is your
You
your
get
balance?
it stuck in your ear like him.
Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah.
Balance okay?
That's very important.
Okay.
Yep.
Hello.
There you go. You're
Yeah,
all good.
Lisa. You're free to go.
Alright. Let's go.
Thank
I
you so much, guys.
do not think
You're
I
free
can
to
comment
go.
on his exact whereabouts, but I can assure you he is okay.
There he goes.
He is alive. He is. Last I saw, he was on his feet and talking. So he is alive and he is okay. Don't worry. Of course. I'm sorry I can't tell you anymore, but you know how these things be. Yeah, no, he is. I can definitely tell you he's alive.
Yeah.
Of course, no worries. Was I insane? Did it look like some of her clothes were turning red slightly?
Yeah.
We should.
She look like the person from Kill Bill.
Maybe we should see if she's okay.
Edie, you're making so much noise while walking. It's like you have a whole tool belt.
I can't
Not
stop
if you make me
walking
dizzy. No.
I
I'm
can't
gonna
stop
end up
walking around
falling
because I
over.
like the noise.
Isn't it?
In it.
In it.
In it.
In it though. In it though.
In it though. So good, isn't it though? Sorry, I'll walk around out there so I'm not distracting you guys.
Good.
Mine doesn't do that. Mine must be on silent mode.
So she was bleeding, it turns out.
Oh.
Through a gunshot wound to the head.
Jesus, okay.
Not it! Not it!
Yeah. There you go, Jeff. Fletcher can give you more details on vitals. He took them.
Yeah, pulse is, breathing is okay. Those are the main two things I was able to check. Like it's, pulse is there.
Okay.
Yeah, pulse is there, but it wasn't great.
Let's look at.
Oh, I lost power.
Alright, let's have a look at this.
Power went out to all of Clovis from what I can tell. Yeah, I heard power went out to Portalis.
See if it's a through and through, whether it's a scrape. See if there's any damage to the skull.
You fix my stuff.
Okay. That smelled like a scrape.
Closed something that I didn't want to close.
See if there's veins or arteries hit.
Oh, the second half of your D&D session. That sucks.
If not, we can probably.
Oh, you guys were online.
Okay. Lucky.
That sucks.
Okay, let's get this bleeding under control. See if I can manually stem this bleeding without any medication first.
Oh, okay. So you guys were able to continue. It just wasn't as fun.
Okay, so it's like gonna push a little bit of TXA. Get IV hooked up on some bloods as well. I'm not sure how much blood this person's lost. Okay, TXA will help stop the bleeding.
This is the one I wanted.
Gonna push a little bit of.
You want to keep an eye on his stuff.
Meds up.
Want this one open. And I want legislation.
I'll be advised, Jarthur is in the ICU checked in, but he's on duty. I called him. He's gonna come over to get checked over and then checked out.
That sneaky bugger.
Hey, phone. How are you feeling? Yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad would you say it has? 6. Okay. Are you allergic to any medications?
Yippee.
I say first ever. My first one in this city, anyways.
Who else? Who else is fucking out there but still in my ICU? Who else is out there? 'Cause this is
I
number
really
2
want-
in 10 minutes.
In 10 minutes is wild.
I really want to say go gadget headache and put down the med bag, but I'm not gonna do
No.
that to you. I'm gonna go put it away.
No. Reese.
What?
Do it.
Go
Med
gadget headache.
incoming.
Like,
No.
yeah,
Oh, wait,
I
that was
didn't
fine.
get a headache.
Yeah, that was fine.
You did it?
I actually did
No,
that.
I did
time
not get a
putting
headache.
it down. I got a headache.
That was fine
Do it
for
again.
me.
Do it again.
Wait,
Do it again.
Go
that was
gadget
absolutely
headache.
fine.
Oh,
That was fine
there it is.
again.
There's the
That's
headache.
what I want. Wait,
Ow,
this is.
It's giving me a headache putting it down and picking it
Can
up.
Do you mind if I pick it up and put it down and
No,
see if?
no, do not give
Oh,
it to
yeah,
Edie.
sure.
Do not give it
Go
to
gadget
Edie.
headache.
You're causing me
Do it.
headaches!
Sorry. Fine again.
Ow!
I still can't pick it. Oh, I can pick it up now.
No.
Here we
Okay,
go.
hold on, because
No.
we're causing Jeff headaches in there and he's treating a patient. Hold on.
Oh no. Well, I'm holding it now.
Go gadget. When Anna run off to?
Another look at this wound, see if it needs suturing up.
Just go put it down in the lobby.
Go put it down in the lobby.
Or if we can just use some
Oh no, she's
butterfly
seeing you.
stitches.
She's running.
You like butterflies?
Oh, Anna.
this on here. There we go.
I don't know where she went.
Did she run out?
Disappeared. She's gone. Wait, I can just blip watch.
You can track her. You have a GPS. I
Where
think
she
she's
is out
hiding
front.
in the pharmacy.
I'm gonna go find her.
I think she's hiding in the pharmacy.
Are you experiencing any dizziness, nausea, anything like that? No? Okay. I think you should be good to go then.
Oh my god, my
Cleaned up
friend
your,
needs help.
Well, what happened?
I'm just gonna give you an ice pack to
He
put
fell
on
and bonked his head off like the second floor of a garage. You know, like one of
Alright,
them
so are you
parking
with
garage.
us?
One of them parking garages. I mean, he hasn't said
How you
anything
feeling?
since.
Better? That's good. No problem. You're good to leave whenever you're ready.
Alright, just gonna look to see how if we have bleeding, if we have a major bump on the head, just trying to see what we got going on. And this is all in the head, correct?
Should have been. He knocked his noggin.
Alright. So the bleeding, is this like on the forehead? Is this in the hairline?
Edie, they're by the psychology office. Quick, deploy.
In the hairline,
5123
gotcha.
7647.
Alright,
I
so let's
lied,
get
hold
this
on.
cleaned off.
Fletcher, it's your turn in queue. It's not going to be anything serious, don't worry, it's a 10 bean.
It's gonna be okay, Scribble Nuts.
Yeah. No more go-go gadget headache, I promise.
Alright, we're just gonna staple this gash closed. This way I don't need to shave his head.
That's good.
What happened?
Oh, hello, how you
What happened?
feeling?
I have a headache.
Yeah, you probably do have a headache.
Where am I?
Well, I was just about to ask you, what's the last thing you remember? Where were you last?
I don't know. I was in the street,
Okay.
I think.
So what do you think you are now?
That's a comfortable bed. Hotel?
I'm having one
Why
of
am
the
I in a hotel?
ambulances up here.
Okay.
I mean,
What?
close.
Oh,
it
no, it's
starts
not
with an
comfortable.
HO.
Yeah.
Reception has it.
It's outside, but there's no livery on it.
Do you know what today's date
If
is?
you just walk up to it and get the
Yes.
valets to bring it to you,
It's
it
Monday,
should, get the livery
28th.
back.
28th of what month?
You
July.
know what the plate was?
Alright. And what color is your shirt?
Dark white.
Okay. I've never heard that contrast before, but that's interesting.
Thank you.
Alright, so we are going to go do a quick CT scan of your head.
I haven't practiced for the spelling bee.
Oh God.
Yeah. Wanna come see the bike? I wanna come see the bike.
C-A-R, car.
Can you spell supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
S. U. E R anxious.
Alright, we're just going to get you a little bit more comfortable. And then we're going to do a CT scan of your head, okay?
Yes. A what now?
A CT scan.
Have I been drinking? Is this why my head hurts?
No. Your head hurts because you fell on it.
How did I fall?
I don't know, but from what I understand, it was from a second floor building. Alright, if you could just get yourself a little bit more comfortable on the bed. Perfect.
624-1041.
Now, a couple of things we're going to be looking for in the CT scan. We're going to be looking for a brain swelling. We're going to be looking for pulling of blood on the inside of your head. And that's pretty much it, okay?
Okay.
Now, if we see bruising of the brain, that's a whole nother story, but I'm not going to be too concerned about the bruising. I'm more concerned about whether or not I see swelling or pulling of blood. Alright, this machine's going to move around you, so you just get to sit still and watch.
Is this a cinema?
So we have some good news and some bad news.
Okay. Can you give me both at the same time?
You have a concussion. That's both the good news and the bad news. Because the good news is you don't have any brain swelling, you don't have any pulling of blood, but you do have a concussion.
Oh, how do I get drugs now?
Do you get what? Drugs? No, we don't give drugs for this.
Oh.
But what you do get is you get a babysitter for the rest of the day.
Okay. Is that gonna be you?
Nope, it's gonna be this
You know, I've
lady
got a
in
feeling,
red.
like the car at that intersection might have been stolen from
All
the
right.
car
Do you usually hang out with this individual?
You know, sometimes.
All right. Well, he needs a babysitter today. So if you
Oh,
could,
don't worry. I can put the perfect person on the job.
awesome. Now, a couple things I want you to be looking out for with this individual is
Uh-huh.
whether or not he starts slurring his words, if he starts seizuring, if like half of his body goes limp, if he starts walking in a weird like circular pattern instead of a straight line. These are all things
Got
that
it.
we're going to be concerned about with him today.
So you said slurring words.
Yep.
What was it? Walking in circles?
Well, not so much a circle. Like instead of a straight line, if he doesn't see, like he's walking a good straight line right now, but if you see it seem like veer to the left or to the right, that's an indication that something might be going wrong with one of his hemispheres.
And what else
of
did
the
you say?
brain. Season, loss of body control on one side or the other, stuff like that.
Gotta make sure the babysitter knows.
Yep.
I can't find the bathroom.
Do you guys have a
Yep,
bathroom?
it's that way.
It's that way.
Oh.
They're fine then if they're 10-7.
Okay.
They're probably just looking for scenic views to dispatch from.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
I'm
elevator.
Sure
Not that way. Oh.
Bathroom.
Thank you so much.
Hello, Reese.
Hello, Reese. I'm Reese.
Oh, hi, Reese.
No.
I'm Reese.
You're Rice, remember?
God damn it.
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna... Grr.
Oh god, he's barking, you're growling. Excellent.
Grr.
Okay,
All right.
come
So
on,
your job
Mark.
for today is make sure you're with someone the entire day. Okay. No
Okay.
being in by yourself.
Okay.
All right. You take
Come on,
care.
Mark.
Thank you.
On
Thank
this
you.
way.
Bye. Bye.
Thank you so much.
Crime bad. I crime bad. Crime bad crime.
I'm already. I am convicted. I have
I
a
know.
misdemeanor.
You crim.
I
Come
am a
on.
criminal.
Let's go do the
And,
crime.
like literally by definition, I'm the crime.
Hello, I'm looking for my friend
Means
Mark.
code 4 back 10
Hey, Mignon.
Oh, you're looking for who? Sorry.
Mark, guy in a Hawaiian shirt.
Oh yeah, he just walked through that way.
Yeah, he just walked out. I think.
Yeah, I just released him.
He just called me Misha.
I was very confused when he was asking for a minion.
I thought you said filet mignon.
Hi.
Hi, I snapped my ankle the other day. I'm just wondering if I could get a quick checkup on it, just see if it's
That's one
healing
of you
okay.
guys.
You sure can.
Thank you so much.
That's the doctor that gave me the note that means that it can ignore police.
No, that's not how that works.
I can read it. You ruptured your eardrum. It's going to take a while.
Okay, let's check your ankle out here. Let's see.
With all due respect, you make my nuts itch as wild.
Your pardon?
It looks like it's healing pretty well. I can put some ice on it if you'd like.
Yes, it just hurts when I try and run.
Hmm.
There's a splint on it, and it's really uncomfortable.
Why are you running with the splint?
Yeah.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
I thought that's what I needed to do.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm just getting my ankle checked out, see if it's healing.
There we
Oh.
go. Put some ice on it.
Thank you so much.
Well, I would like you to try and refrain from running on it if you can.
Oh.
Because then it will heal like it will heal quicker.
It's okay.
But
We
so
can just
far
have
it's looking
Misha
good.
carry you around.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Now, if
so
you absolutely have to like go running, like you're a marathon runner or something like that, go into like deep water,
She's not.
like waist deep, and run in that.
okay. Water? I bet I can do that.
Can we get that in writing? So if we start running away from the cops in the water, we've got a note for that?
No, sorry, I can't do that for you.
I'll just have to stick with my note, I guess.
To a swimathon. That you know, you can vouch for me, right?
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely.
To be fair, you only have to kick one ankle when you're swim. Why are you cheering? You have no excuse,
Good
you dumb
numbers.
fucking. Never mind.
Domestics everywhere. Thank you so much. Wait,
No
should
worries.
Should I maybe? When do you want me to come back and to get this splint taken off?
When did you get it put on?
It was like, when was it paid?
2 days
Four?
ago.
No, I think it was like 4 now, right? 4 days ago, I think.
Maybe like just like cause you just like rolled your ankle or did you like
no, they said it snaps. She put the splint on it so it like grows back normally again. She said
Oh
it
no,
does.
then it's 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh
okay.
fuck!
Oh damn. Okay.
Didn't even give you like a walking cast.
No. It's okay.
I mean,
though.
we can put a walking cast on like in a few days, see how that's healing.
Okay, so if I come back in like, I don't know, how many days should I come back for my cast?
Like 2 days or something.
What's your sanity by the way?
2581.
So, hold on, I'm getting a call. Dr. Anna.
Alright, I made sure Mark knows that his whole job for the day is to follow Misha around.
Amazing.
I told him it was his best friend, and that's what he usually does anyway.
Such big brain.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were gonna tell me something.
No, I was trying to figure out who just put you in a splint.
See from there.
Oh, okay. Did you find out?
No, there wasn't a medical report made.
Oh, maybe because I was under arrest at the same time. I'm not sure.
Possibly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she.
So, like, a splint
I don't
would be
remember.
something that EMS would put on you to get you to
Yes,
the
it was
hospital.
EMS. There wasn't any doctors.
Okay. So that makes a little bit more sense then.
Mhm. It's okay though, right? I can just come back and get my walker cast.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I'll do that then. Thank you so much.
Take care, Flower.
Bruce has got one hell of a lamp.
Bambi, we got brain stuff coming in.
Oh, it's all your department, right? You're gonna talk your way through it.
No, not that. No, not that kind of brain.
What's going on?
They were involved in a fucking car shit, whatever the fuck, bombing or whatever. There were no doctors, so they haven't gotten a scan yet. They don't remember much. They
Okay,
were
so we have a
speaking
TBI.
yesterday, not speaking. Probably, yeah. Love brain stuff, don't you?
No, I don't like brain stuff, but I do understand
Fuck.
like this level of brain stuff.
Hey Jeff, do you like brain stuff?
Or like puzzles, like Sudoku and stuff.
No, like treating brains.
Treating brains.
Like neurology.
Like, come and have a look.
5123108.
Oh, they're not here yet.
It's not here yet.
They were involved in an
Oh.
explosion. They have a definite TBI.
Right.
Someone needs to do the scan, do the whole thing, you know. So I was talking to Bambi. Bambi doesn't like brain stuff. So I was wondering, do you like brain stuff?
Not particularly.
See, the
Fuck,
thing is,
we
like,
all hate brain stuff.
bones, arteries,
I like
muscles,
butt.
skins, like, you can put all that back together. The brain, you can't put back together. I don't like it.
Want to play rock, paper, scissors?
I mean, I'll treat them. I don't mind it.
No. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
She wants music out.
Guys, are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Jeff lost.
Sucks to be you, Jeff.
Actually, it doesn't. It's great to be me.
Well, you're doing the TBI now.
Hell yeah.
If you really hate it, let us know. Because if both of you are like, I can do it.
I don't know, like, this type
No.
of TBI, I'm actually, I know a decent amount about, so.
I hate brains with a brain
How
surgery and
much?
anything neuro, like
Like
with
you say, a
burning
decent
passion.
amount. What's a decent amount?
Well, in the military, we dealt with explosions and what it did to the brain quite often.
Okay. I think you should take it and I observe. If that's okay with you.
I think I'm doing another 10 minutes and then I'm going off duty and then I'm gonna drive my bike around and try not to die.
Yeah, I'm only going to be around about 40 more minutes. Doctor today kind of sucks.
Okay.
So you're getting married soon.
I am. Saturday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and be there. That's
Me
the
too.
plan.
Radio check.
Checked.
No.
I always
So,
say that really loudly.
Mark is going to DJ
Sorry,
the
go.
reception, so.
Again.
Hell yeah.
Hello again. Mark, I need to complain. Your EMS was bullying the doctors.
Okay, which EMS was it, and who did they bully?
They bullied us because they kept putting the headache back down.
These are false and baseless accusations. I did not do that while screaming "Go Go Gadget headache."
Real and true.
Let's go stand in the hallway.
Guys, you can do it to other doctors, but please not to Dr. Anna. Thank you.
Damn.
Best friend treatment.
I have that in
Thank you very much, Mark. Thank you.
No problem, Jeff. I got you.
So just to confirm that, I can do it to Jeff, just to not Anna.
Yeah, but if then Anna also gets a headache from it, then you're...
Oh, shit.
Doc
I'll figure out a
stacking.
punishment.
We're doctor stacking.
Actually, let's just not cause anybody else headaches.
Doc stacking now.
10-4.
Damn it.
No fun allowed.
No more Go Go.
Plus, we look like Power Rangers.
You
What you're missing is blue and yellow.
Wait. Let's stand next to the resident local.
Oh yeah, you got the blue Power Ranger there.
There you go.
Babby, be our pink Power Ranger. Hold on.
I don't think she wants to.
She has Bambi.
Sorry, I'm dealing with paperwork.
Fucking hell. Come on.
You have the Power Rangers.
Doctor Rangers.
Crack a pose.
This is my pose.
There you go. That worked. Get that camera back out again.
We need a yellow one.
Yeah.
I
We
like
need
your
a vet.
green. That's a cool Power Ranger.
Technically, it's teal, I guess.
That's Starfleet medical green.
Exactly. Okay, who took the picture?
I did.
Put that shit on Twinsta.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi. Is this the
We're,
patient you called for?
Yes.
Oh, the brain stuff.
Yep. What's your name? Okay.
She was speaking yesterday.
Okay.
What is her surname?
Weber.
Okay.
1B.
Just looking over the medical records we have here, see if there's any, like, pre-existing stuff.
Alright, now you said that she was involved in an explosion yesterday?
Yeah, we were in a bit of an accident. And by accident, I mean a terrorist tried to blow us up.
Okay. How close was she from the explosion?
We were in a car that blew up.
Okay.
There is a note on a medical profile.
I don't see anything
there
that
were no
worries
doctors.
me here.
Nancy,
Yeah, there were no doctors, so.
All right, ma'am. If you could follow me.
Also, Lilith, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm so tired.
Do you need another transfusion?
I actually do.
I'll take care of her. You get your transfusion.
The Dr. Power Ranger pictures.
All right, go ahead and lay down.
This
All
is my
right.
new
So
favorite
your
thing.
belt, I'm going to take that off, okay? All right. Do you have any other metal on you at the current time? All right. This is something that we have to be definite on. That this isn't a maybe. This is a yes or no. Could you, like, do you have a gun on you, anything like that? If so, just hand it to me, just like that. All right. I'll give this back to you as soon as the MRI is done. If you could just lay it back down for me, we'll get moving on. Alright, so we're going to be doing an MRI. The key thing that we're going to be looking for is swelling and damage of the brain. It's very common with an explosion to have the brain kind of go crazy and do random things. A lot of what we're going to probably see, we're not going to be able to treat because, like, if we have blood pooling in certain areas, there's nothing we can do about that, but that's very unlikely to see. Bruising on the brain, swelling on the brain, that's a common thing to see with an explosion or an TBI in this nature. Now you're going to hear some whirling, some clicks. I just want you to keep your eyes closed. Pretend like you're in an open field and concentrate on your breathing, okay? All right, here, let me give you back your gun and your keys. Although I think the gun went on the table. Okay, good. You were able to see it. Get your gun back. Perfect. Alright, if you could follow me.
There you go.
I just changed Fletcher's thingy and it didn't go. Oh, there we go. It's just very slow. Never mind.
It takes
It was actually fucking awful.
If I could get you to hop in a bed, you can pick what bed. I'm going to be
one
honest, I do
time
judge you
I
on which
crashed
bed you pick.
into, like a guardrail. That was crazy. You didn't hear anything.
So we're going to give
Or a
you an
guardrail.
IV.
What?
And we're gonna give you some
I did.
hypertonic saline, okay?
You just called me a guardrail? You're sassy today, aren't you?
No, I just heard you say guardrail.
Yeah, she just got a bike and we were talking about things we've crashed into.
Oh, uh-huh. Crashed into a tree.
Yeah, because Genesis Bloom golf cart. Because someone was chasing me. Because he was British. Oh my god. What'd the brain scan show?
So we have bruising in the Broca area of the brain.
Oh.
That's speech, right?
Yep, that's speech.
Isn't she having a memory issue too, though?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Looks like the transfusion here should be good, so I'm just gonna remove your IV here, okay?
Damn, you really couldn't let me remove it to freak him out, could you?
Nope.
Uh,
Not busy today.
That's valid. We needed you yesterday.
I mean, we needed any doctor
Sorry.
yesterday.
Sorry, I was too busy driving my motorcycle.
I'm gonna need you to be on call. Thanks.
Yeah, Nancy for that.
She's an old drunk bitch.
She is, but she's good at her job and like accepts stitches. But
I think good is subjective. If I could get her sent to rehab again, I would.
I think we all would.
Like, that's why if there's no doctors, I won't, I won't come here, because I'm the reason Nancy went to rehab.
Is she getting medication that's going to help with the bruising, or?
So basically, the saline I have her on is a hypotonic saline. This basically will encourage liquid transfer from the brain area into the cardiac system. Basically, it will allow for nutritions to basically go in and out of the brain a little bit easier, and this will help heal the area, but it's not going to like be a miracle cure. Sadly, when it comes to the brain, there is no major miracle cure except for aiding.
Yeah. Time.
Yes.
Okay. So her speech, was there any like recent injuries, like other than yesterday? Like, because I mean, I guess it'd be pretty hard to tell, but she was speaking yesterday and now she's not.
Well, the problem is and this is not very uncommon with the TBI, is like you can suffer a concussion on Monday, and it can become a major issue on Friday. It just sometimes that's how concussions work, and this is the same situation as we saw her have the injury 2 days ago. Yesterday, her brain was acting one way. Today, her brain's acting a slightly different way. This is not uncommon.
Okay.
The key thing here is just making it so that it doesn't get worse further.
Is there any swelling at all?
No, I didn't see any swelling, just the bruising.
All right, I'm going back driving my motorcycle.
Oh God.
Enjoy.
Don't crash.
There she goes. You should speed.
Don't do that.
Dr. Anna going 1042.
Is there anything that we can do, or is it just
Thank you for your service.
like anything at all?
The key thing is don't overstimulate. If you see that she's having issues, sensory deprivation can help a lot. Basically, just keep her brain calm.
Okay, gotcha.
So taking her into a gunfight, bad. Taking her to like a soothing spa, good.
Yeah, she's not gonna be on duty, so won't have to worry about that.
That's good.
I'm just worried she's very confused, and I'm worried about her being out and people saying things to her and more or less scaring her because that's not what she remembers, you know?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I could take her to work with me.
I mean, if that's something she wants to do, right?
Yeah, like obviously if she wants to, but if we don't want, Where did you find her?
In Polito.
Okay, that's terrifying.
I'm hurt.
What?
I live in Polito.
She riding over there.
I need to talk to Paul, it says.
Paul who? Paul Evans. What do you need
Looks like he's
to
a
talk to him
lawyer?
about? Right. I think you should focus on feeling better right now. All of those things can wait. Right now, you can't speak and you have a brain injury. And I'm sure that if you tried to do any lawyer work, I know, but is ruining the case for your client because you have a brain injury a good thing for a lawyer to do? Because if the opposition found out about that, I don't imagine that the case would end up very well.
Also, you're important too.
Ingo, you need to focus on your own well-being first.
Mm-hmm.
You're the only you've got.
How about you let me worry about that? I'll talk to Paul Evans and I'll get that handled. I am Strong Rock. That's what people call me. You know DuPont? What about DuPont? DuPont can probably take it over. You mean he represents them or he is one? Right, yeah. Well, I mean, he's a good lawyer, just because he looks like a serial killer doesn't mean he's not a good lawyer.
Can't judge a book by its cover.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff, what's your state ID?
I think,
10019.
He's had it for a long time.
well, maybe not here. But yeah, he's been a lawyer, for a while, just not in San Andreas.
Yeah, I mean, he's also like 50, so.
Let me worry about that. You worry about feeling better, all right?
You didn't make it very far, did you?
Oh no, I did. I'm still in the parking lot. No, for Jarther, like he's still gonna come around to get checked out, but that motherfucker has ADHD, so he probably already forgot. So I already discharged him in the system, but if he does come by, you would need to look up his like medical report.
Yeah.
That's
easy.
for
I'm the one who
the
wrote that yesterday, so.
Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to call and tell you that I did that, so you're not in the dark.
Okay, thank you.
No worries. Have a great day.
You too.
Bye bye.
Hey Tito, what's up?
Can you share a statement on all the injuries that I took and received?
Yeah, you want
When I
me to
was-
show you into that report?
Yes, I would like you to share with me because I think I'm gonna have to sue the police department.
Okay, what's your state ID?
6752. Half my keys are missing and my phone's missing. I had to go to a drugstore, and the cops are treating me like I'm the bad guy here. This happened
Yeah.
inside my own fucking house.
Based on the injuries I saw, you are definitely the victim here.
The only treatment I got was when EMS finally got on scene. Cops shoved me in a back seat. This is bullshit. Just share that report with me so I have more
already did.
evidence because I'm tired of getting bent over this way.
No, I feel you. This is the third day in a row that I've treated you for a similar situation, so I'm worried for you.
Appreciate you. Thank you, Doc.
No problem.
Yeah, I think the
when should we bring her in again for a
the
checkup
difference
to make
is
sure
I think
things
the
are
Bobcat
Honestly,
is a
like in 2-3 days, I would recommend her coming in again.
the
If things
Guardian's a
worsen, I would like her coming in sooner.
that was the main reason why.
Okay.
And I did put
Thank
a
you.
note in her medical record on like what I want done next. So
Okay, thank you so much.
No problem.
Food. You need food. What is open? Let's see. What are you in the mood for, Inga? There's bean. There's pasta. We have a lot of options, Inga. If I leave my bike here in the parking lot, it's not gonna get towed, right?
it
'Cause it's just
shouldn't.
there.
I
Okay,
have
sick.
had a doctor report that every time he parks his car here, it gets
Oh yeah,
towed, but-
him. Yeah. Okay. I might. Pasta. Okay, that's a good ass choice, Inga.
If I could go for some pasta.
Fuck, I want
I want
Alfredo
pasta
so
too.
bad.
Alfredo does
I
sound
want
good.
Alfredo, but I don't feel like cooking it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that feeling so much.
I really want that pasta they make in a cheese wheel.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Ugh. Okay, come on, Ingo. Let's go yell at Strong Rock. Also, my name is Lilith. I am Lilith. I don't know if you remember me, but... Anyways, let's go bully this man for pasta.
Take care. Very interesting.
You are hungry.
No, I'm not.
Well, I'm not hungry. That's how I must really travel then.
Yeah.
Ingo wants pasta. She's hungry. She's trying to get in the coffee machine.
Have a good rest of your day, all right?
Take care, Strong Rock.
Thank you. You too.
Okay, I am gonna go back to Sandy and then
Okay.
go 42.
All right. You have a good one. I'm going 42
Yep.
here soon too, so.
Okay. Take care, Bambi.
Hey, Wigsby.
Hey Bambi, I'm getting forced to do therapy real quick, so I will let you know when I'm done.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, cuz I'm not doing anything right now because I'm too freaking down in the dumps.
That's fair.
Alrighty.
All right.
Okay, yep. I will see it call you when I'm good.
Sounds good.
All right, bye.
Bambi Bear going 1042.
Bye-bye.
This is even worse because I just tried to put it onto a thingy and I accidentally got the wrong supermarket and both big on quality, little on price.
Probably just said, hey, they paid for it.
say it's like exactly when we have the case, so we're just not gonna be able to do it.
Oh yeah. Fuck Ramathon.
Hi, babe.
Bambi!
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
okay, I changed it to look somewhat like a dinosaur. I put a frog.
Nice, that works.
Oh.
Frogs are dinosaurs. They're old.
It's the purple frog now. It's not actually purple. Yeah. Because there's no pump attendant there, I got rid of the gas one, so it's literally just mechanic and manager that I'm doing.
Yeah, I think Rourke has put a construction request in to have a pump attendant added there.
I'm gonna put a blah, 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 blah,
Wait, which song?
words.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
let's
I'm
put
gonna plan out like a layout and see if we can get some lifts and shit installed around the back near that trailer, so then we can claim that trailer and have that like little back bit with where the pump is to have Rex's there. There's a lot more room there than the rest of the car park.
You'll have to talk with Rourke about that, because I know Rourke sent in property lines for Rex. We'll have to see what exactly he included in that.
I mean, if not, we can always change them. Do it for like Eddie, because I know Eddie pretty
Oh,
well.
got
Probably
you.
just do it for us.
How did the rest of your shift go, babe?
I went okay.
I didn't really fully understand, like, you're saying the guy refused treatment. He didn't die, did he?
No, he didn't die.
Okay.
It was just one of those things. Like I was halfway through treating him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm done. You're good. I'm treated."
Oh, wow.
And Nancy was like yelling at me to stop treating him, and yeah. And then my medical report, I had to write down that I did all the treatments, even though, yeah, it was complicated.
That's a bit rough.
Eventually, I am gonna make Rourke a proper training document just for Rex's. It's just for now they're all in the same one because I cannot be arsed because it took me like 20 minutes to make all this, and then I crashed out and died internally.
Well, don't die internally. That's not good.
It's got to the point where I have no chores to do in the apartment, so when I run out of things to do, I just do shit for pumping them.
Not fair.
I'm gonna walk down the street and get some food. I'll be right back. Eh.
Oh,
You
hold
want
on.
me to get you something from Pancake?
Making pancakes, making bacon.
She knows I always have extra food with me.
I also work at a fucking food truck that I could go to.
I work at that food truck over there, but we don't have any ingredients in it.
So, do you already got a list for produce for Friday?
I have a new list for produce for the truck. Lucy sent it to me last night when I was asleep, so I need to transfer it over to a document, and then I will share it with you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's funny. I got one phone call in the whole time I was awake, and then when I went to bed, I got a phone call every hour on the dot from different people. It was weird. I was like, okay, no one needs me, and then I go to bed, and then everyone needs me.
Maybe they're trying to play a trick on you.
The thing is, they were all unassociated. They were all people from different places. It was really weird.
Huh. Oh yeah, babe, also for you, there is someone on the MDW with the same phone number as me in the profile again. So if you're getting called and it's not me, yeah.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, it happened to me before. Now, I know the last time it took like really a lot of shit to get it fixed.
Oh, Ray, have a look at the new Twin Star ads. I definitely still one of them from Poppy, but they have a bit more energy in them. And you, Mikey, you can look.
or gas is cheaper than the state. I mean, true.
It's like people don't realize. I've had cops that have been here longer than me that haven't realized that our gas is that cheap, like recently.
Mechanical problems only. Venting comes at an additional charge.
Yes, we genuinely used to charge additional if people started whinging about their day. We used to just take cash payments off cops mainly because they were the ones that always complained about shit as if they have shit to complain about.
I mean, Gripsy kinda does, don't they? You like two high commanders are missing, and I think one training officer from Grapeseed. There's two people missing right now.
How's that happened?
I got a little bit of info today, and apparently they're suspecting bunker people.
Meow, meow. Coffee. They give me a cappuccino.
Donuts.
Donuts.
Donut.
I'm gonna give you that one. That was actually pretty good.
Thank you.
I just realized I need to go through and change all of the fucking tool emojis because for some reason they're in Microsoft Word format instead of emoji format.
Oof. Where do we have to go soon, babe, to talk wedding stuff?
Rigsby said she would call me when she's ready.
Okay. So that can take another 2 to 3 hours probably.
Yeah.
Knowing Rigsby.
But worst case scenario, I'll just run you through the plan, and then you can update Rigsby. As it is, I'm probably gonna have to update Abby on Saturday or later on. Like, hey, this is the plan. We have to do her separately.
Still don't know how I'm gonna do the reception.
What do you mean?
Or the showing people where they have to sit and stuff.
Oh no, you just have to corral them. Like, hey, up here, this is where the wedding's gonna hold.
You can also employ me because I may or may not have done that when I was younger as a job. I used to staff wedding receptions. It was boring, but it made money.
Yeah. I think that's been my only job for this wedding, so I'll just do it.
Yeah, pretty much. That's yours and Rigsby's job is to literally just usher people to the right spot.
It kind of makes sense. It is probably the...
Oh, and say I do.
That tends to be one specific partner's job in a wedding, is just to kind of just go with the flow. You can't be ruining it, you know?
Okay, I'm gonna head over to the pancake parlor in case a clown decides to show up. So Ryan's
what?
not alone.
Yeah, go protect my name twin.
Yeah, I don't want him getting shot. He's like the best fucking worker.
Okay, bye. Have fun.
Bye.
Clown?
There is a clown on Twinsta.
Is it that clown that comes back like every 4 months?
Wait, that's the guy who had my phone number on his profile.
Yeah, I removed it.
I was thinking he was trying to do a copycat because he actually, on his MDW profile, he looks like the freaking Joker.
I need to commission the logo. I've already given up making logos. They're boring and really, really tedious. Does anyone know anyone that does logo design that has the time for me?
Yes, but probably not now. Because I don't think that person is awake right now. You would know, babe, who I'm talking about.
Are they ever awake
guessing
during
you're talking
Ethan
about Ivy.
times?
Oh, yeah. What's even times?
Pretty much from like now until when I decide to go to bed. It could be anything from like 1 to 5 hours.
If it's 5 hours, probably yeah. If it's
Who is it?
1, then no. It's Ivy Ravenwine.
Is she the one that's dating Eli?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I know Ivy. Okay, I'm gonna give a test run to one of these new adverts that I made. Oh yeah, all of the new signs, everything that I have updated is now in the document.
Okay.
So, yeah. We got no new starters since last time I checked, so I don't think anyone needs the document.
Not really, no. Also, I feel like even though we do keep hiring new people, the same people keep just only showing up. So
If they don't turn up, I sack them. It's easy. Simple as. I made that very clear.
Yeah, Cameron hasn't really worked here since he got the DMV job at all. I haven't seen the other guy in a couple of days either.
yeah, I just figured out yesterday work actually got hired as a veterinarian. So I don't really think we will see him a lot here anymore after like not like how he used to be. For every freaking
Yeah, Rourke also said that he was going to focus a bit more on Rex to Bear, which as he should, because that is his part of the business now.
Ideally, we want people on both sites pretty frequently. So having people that would rather be at Rex's is perfect. Also, in an ideal world, also maybe want to send Rex's down the route of cosmetics, since in the county, all we really have is Gabe and Kaiju, and Kaiju has not even got their cosmetic yet. Whereas everyone else is like, I mean, performance. We're the only performance. No, you're not.
Yeah, I love how they all claim that they're the only performance shop, even though I'm pretty sure we're going to get performance, send if Flywheels is approved, Limitless is approved. Basically, all the shops in the county are going to get performance, so if we can have Rex do fucking cosmetics, that'd be great.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like there's only 3 cosmetic. Right now, that's Gabe. No, for sure. I think
Gabe, Blackbird, Turbo, and Devals.
The Valve?
HVTU does cosmetic as well.
Yep.
The Valve is more like a custom
There's
livery
super
thing.
Customization, yeah.
Yeah. They're like, I think the only one in the city allowed to do that.
Yep.
Which is
for now at least. You never know.
Yeah, I know. but
I hope that we see another business that does that though, because they're never around when I'm awake.
No, same here.
A lot of people are around when we're awake. They just don't work when we're awake.
Also, yeah. I'm gonna hate to say it, babe, but maybe in the future I'm gonna buy another car.
Oh, what car this time?
I don't know yet, but I wanna have one which I can like do a complete full livery on, which would actually look nice on it.
Okay.
And it might be gonna be a sports race class car.
I might actually dress up as a mechanic for once.
So I know you can do quite a bit with the Segoy and the Dominator
once.
ASP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the VSDR to go on sale. I want a VSDR.
Oh, what?
I'm actually thinking of maybe going with a Sultan or something close looking to that, because I have seen the most amazing Subaru liveries around, and I'm like,
yeah,
oh
I know.
god.
I've seen those too. No, I want a VSDR because it's an American car. All my cars are American and four-door. So the VSDR is the next logical step.
Oh, tiny car.
Hello.
Oh, tiny car.
And
Oh, look,
Rigby.
it's a go-kart.
Little baby car. Little baby
Yeah.
tiny car.
I stole it from a friend of mine.
Nice.
Wow.
Did you take it from
Yeah, I was
Mercy?
trying. Yeah, it's from Mercy. I was trying to do a therapy session with her up at Grapeseed, and then shit happened, so we left.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh.
So
Damn.
rescheduling that to Friday. Anyways,
Yeah, let's go do the thing.
let's go do the thing. Where
Where?
do we need to go do the thing at?
We're gonna go to the waterfall.
Oh,
and we're
okay.
gonna run through how the wedding's gonna work.
Okay, Dawn, do you want to come with?
Sure, I'll follow you guys there.
Okay.
Oh my
we
god.
have to
sit there
take
in
two
the
cars
car.
'cause Mikey didn't bring his car. He brought his bike
I'm
today.
on a bike.
Oh,
So you ride with her and just follow us.
okay.
Yes. I'm a safe
go with my
driver.
bike.
Actually, Rigsby, you drive.
Motherfucker.
Wait, I'm doing the thingy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't say I'd drive.
Yeah.
Could you mark the waterfall for me?
Can I drive?
Sure.
Oh. God damn it. Why'd y'all stop so soon?
He wants to drive.
Aww.
You ready, Rixby?
Motherfucker, I am not.
Kept spamming the track button until you came back.
No. I didn't even see you hit track. Oh, you did track me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea I get a fast car.
Alright, so
Okay.
this is the location of the wedding, kind of. This is
Very
where everyone's
nice.
going to come in. This is where everyone's going to park. I don't know if there's going to be enough parking, and that's going to be fine.
It's it's fine.
Your guys' job.
Okay. Gotta be dicking people.
I can, you can.
I can get dicked.
How long has it been?
To at least 2 months.
You're getting your panda points.
What?
Panda points.
What the fuck does that mean?
That means every month you haven't been dicked, you get 1 panda point.
I don't care for that. I need cock.
So this is the actual look. And by the way, I vibe with that statement. This is the actual location of the wedding. So your guys' job will be to corral people from there to around here. And I want you guys to arrive at the wedding 15 minutes prior. No later than 15 minutes prior, okay?
I will. Yeah, I will be early as shit. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. Now, Mikey has to come in on one car. So you two need to arrive in 2 different cars.
Okay, yeah.
That's fine. Which car do I need to drive?
Any car. Doesn't matter.
Is a bike good as well?
You want me to sit on the back of a bike in a wedding dress?
No.
That's what my parents did.
Okay, no, that's not gonna happen. No, I'm gonna. Are you gonna use your dummy?
My dummy might be in Toledo.
Ah.
Because
Okay.
I'm gonna need to be in Toledo that day and that night. So before.
Okay, I'm gonna make a.
I'll grab my surge.
Okay, that works. But okay, so me and Abby, we're not gonna leave Toledo until the time the wedding starts. Just letting you know this. So
Okay.
at 4 p.m. Eastern, that's when me and Abby are gonna leave Toledo to come here. And then Rigsby, I need you to stand in the back of the crowd. Mikey, you're gonna stand up here in the front of the crowd.
Okay.
And you can track me and see like when we're getting close to getting in position.
So, what do we do to entertain the people?
Nothing.
Oh.
They can just wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean that's what was happening at Sally and George's wedding. Was we were just waiting until everything got ready.
Yeah.
If people
I'm making notes
people
of
don't want to
my
wait,
job.
they're gonna have a problem.
No. We don't cause problem.
Get the blicky out. Okay, so it's at 4 p.m. EST.
Yes.
I gotta be here at least 15 minutes early. I gotta get people up here.
And then you're gonna stand in the back of the crowd, and then when we arrive, you're gonna walk with Abby from the back of the crowd to the front of the crowd. And then you will stand behind Mikey, and Abby will stand on the other far side.
Gotcha.
So you want me to just stand like this?
Yeah. And
And
I'll arrive and I'll stand like right around here. Mom will stand over here. Rigsby
And I'll
will stand
kinda
behind
stand-
you. Abby
Yeah,
will
I'll kind of
stand behind
stand
me.
right here.
Just don't fall off.
Yeah, I will try not to. So
we might
about
need
right
to
here.
we might need to stay a little bit more here then, to be more safe. To be honest.
This is a very nice place for a wedding, though.
And also, we have more space for Rigsby and Abby to stand
Yeah.
behind us.
Unless you go on that side.
Well, the problem with that side of the river is there's no parking. There's
That's
no place to
true.
park. It's just road.
We also
Yeah.
cannot get a mic, so
Well, this is
Yeah.
a small, intimate wedding anyway, so
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter that much.
And the key thing is just like you and me, Mikey and Mom, we will have to yell. Make sure
Yeah.
you're yelling.
Yeah.
I mean, yelling has pretty good radius, so I don't know how far out people will be able to hear me, but I know in Toledo, I swear I can hear people all the way out by that bunny.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna. I need to save this location. Okay. I got the GPS coordinates written down, so I remember where it is.
And then after the wedding, we go to Go-Go Gay Bay, and there'll be a DJ there, free food at Go-Go's, as long as they actually show up and actually work Go-Go's.
Okay, I'm just gonna say reception in Polito.
Yep.
Y'all expecting many at the reception?
I'm expecting more people at the reception than at the wedding.
Yeah. Okay, well, yep, sounds like a plan. I think it'll go smoothly because it's, on the smaller side.
Yep, it's very simple. I'm keeping it easy. I'm not going extravagant.
Yeah, honestly, those are sometimes the better ones.
Yeah.
We don't want to have a repeat of the Polito wedding, so.
The what?
Polito wedding?
Gemma and Maisie's wedding, where someone came over and stabbed both the brides.
Oh, I think there was a wedding also not long ago where there was a shootout.
Well, the wedding that was going on during my car show, that turned into a red wedding.
Yeah, I think I remember that one.
You mean from the famous people?
Yeah, all the famous people died.
Oh wait, this was recently. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I there was one that was maybe like a month ago, maybe a little more, that a lot of people got shot at, turned into a fucking gang shootout.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm not putting this on the citywide calendar.
Nope. I only made a private marker for myself to actually remind me of the time. Because the time conversion is sometimes hard for my brain.
E.
This
Okay,
way I remember.
Well, we got a game plan, so that's a good part. Y'all don't go to fucking Grapeseed for a little bit, cause Cargo Bob dropped a fucking car over the hangar, and apparently that's happened quite a few times. So, yeah, just don't go to the hangar.
Well, I don't really have much business in Grapeseed anyway. Even though Friday, I will be doing some farming Friday.
If we have Farming Friday, it's
Cargo drop.
gonna be hard without Harold if he's not found by then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Bambi, Harold, Moose, and Rooster are all missing.
Oh. That's not fun.
Yeah. And I got an encrypted message sent to me from Rooster's phone last night, and we're still trying to decode it.
Do you have any idea what kind of language it is, or encryption?
Merv says it's something called Caesar cipher. The issue is it might not be complete, or some things might be wrong in it. They're working on it though. So yeah. Because I feel like wherever Rooster is, Harold and Moose are probably with him. And when we find out where they are...
Do you have the text for me?
Yes.
What's up, babe?
Hey. Grab.
I don't see anything.
No. Grab me.
Oh.
Oh.
She wants the uppies.
Alright, I need to go in my head just a minute.
Okay.
I don't know, Mikey. I've got like 5 fucking people trying to figure the thing out, so I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. This is really nice, though. This is a really nice little area.
I want to do everything I can help you, you know?
I know. I'd fuck someone up here.
Bad timing. Really bad timing.
What do you mean?
This is gonna be a freaking wedding place.
Okay. I know. I'll fuck him over there.
Yuri?
No.
I mean, would make such a spectacle, you know?
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not gonna make a spectacle out of y'all's wedding. I'm just gonna be here to support y'all.
I mean, would be entertainment.
Well, oh my fucking god. You're terrible.
And look, I'm trying to brighten your day, okay?
My day is brightened a little bit more already because I've gotten to talk with people about how I've been feeling, and I'm away from Grapeseed, away from the chaos, to give myself time to chill the ever-loving fuck out.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying in my
And
own
I'm gonna
way,
go,
okay?
yeah, and I'm gonna go
Normally it
hang
works.
out. I'm gonna go do like a duo paddy wagon shift with Lorenzo later.
Okay.
I call him Lori because he hates it.
Well, you be careful because you can have 2 boyfriends.
I don't even have a boyfriend.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm
Yeah,
not
this-
gonna keep explaining it to you, but I don't have a boyfriend. Okay, Dawn, are you still doing this?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. We have a game plan, so that was easy. Where do we go now? I'll see y'all later.
Bye.
Bye.
My car.
I'll get it fixed, don't worry. I'm hoping they find Rooster alive.
Oh, me too.
She needs that. And she needs something else, but I can't help her with that. It's a joke, babe.
No, it's not a joke. That need is very real.
I know the need is very real. Especially for her. She got 2 panda points. That's huge.
You got to be a vet? What?
My baby. I think it's
Gonna
funny
be
that
fine.
only the side that I was sitting on is the side that's beat up. Your side of the car is fine, mine's not.
Not in my eyes. I'll fix it up for you. There we go.
Thank you.
Your baby is all new again. I know what you want.
If you
Run
change
the best shop I
prices, just let me know.
Yeah, right now it's, we've pretty much been running standard pricings like y'all do.
Yep.
Even this isn't Mr. Fred.
Yeah, it is. Hello.
Hello. Did they finally decide to hire you?
Yeah, they hired me. What is today? Today's Wednesday. Yeah, they hired me Sunday or Monday. And I was going to shadow Kiki Tuesday, but she had a migraine, so I shadowed her yesterday.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I get in the habit of putting my watch on when I wake up. Kitty talking again.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
In Rex's repairs, why is a mechanic above all of management? Why is
Did-
LOA above all of management?
Did that thing get screwed up yet again?
I think it did.
It did. Son of a... Let me
It did
fix it.
that. It does that to me sometimes. Like when I made the pumping up ones, it went crazy. But after a while, it just kind of fixed itself. Sorry, I'm getting confused by my own sentences. I'm really slow today.
Okay, so I was just making sure I'm in the right one for Rex's. Now let me fix the rolls, because I don't... Better question is, why the fuck was a mechanic above everybody? Jesus.
Yup.
Okay, let me see. There, now it should be back to normal.
Let me refresh it. Hold on.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey.
To be fair, I don't have too many jobs. I work here, I work Rex's, I work vet, I work pancake parlor, and I work sugar high.
A man of many jobs.
And then you got ones like Rena who have 8 or 9 jobs.
Yeah, she's a hoarder.
She's a workaholic.
There we go. I could get around to what I was actually trying to do. I've added a couple roles to the business group.
Oh my god!
Hello.
Hold on. You need to hear the horn. Here's the horn.
That's very fitting.
Yeah, it's great.
You need a fix?
Oh my god. Yes.
What the fuck?
Okay, come on.
The-
I'm gonna have to let you go for a bit, babe.
Okay.
This is not mine.
That's amazing.
Get that.
What's
This
your
is Mercy
sanity?
Shillings, 16362. This is Mercy Shillings Panto.
That's great.
Of course Mercy did that.
I wanna get a horn like this on my BF 400.
You got this?
Have you sent me the
16862, right?
No, 16362. I don't know who you just sent that to.
Probably someone that's not awake.
Probably. Okay. Okay, so how's the transfer going?
Or which one?
We're gonna find out tomorrow.
Oh. Damn, I might not be around tomorrow then.
Oh,
Fuck.
yeah,
Well,
hopefully it goes well.
here's hoping. Mikey can keep me updated.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be pretty quick in the end because I don't think he's gonna be showing up.
Probably not.
More than likely not.
and Martin is keeping it to like 45 minutes because there's another case right after it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it doesn't seem like it should take that long in the first place.
Nah.
Well, the thing is, and this is something they probably have to consider because this is actually just him throwing a temper tantrum to get rid of the business, and that's a vision you're gonna show people on how to get your business transferred faster.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, the business council isn't very happy about this.
Yeah.
Well, it's no one's fucking fault but James.
Yeah, but they don't care. Because the rules are the rules.
Well, fuck the rules.
There's a reason why it's a exceptional case because none of us were expecting James to go off the deep end like that.
Nope.
Y'all want to know something? I already told Mikey about this, but I responded to a store robbery with Harold, and James was the hostage. When I talked to him, he seemed perfectly normal.
He sure
So I don't,
in jail.
I don't fucking know what happened. Because Harold was even asking him, but James didn't give any information about what happened.
He's got 3 people if they. Well, I don't think Abe would be awake, but he has me and Danny that can corroborate, that can say that he did say that shit in prison.
What shit?
That this is politically motivated.
Oh god, yeah. The last thing we need is him pulling a terrorism.
Yeah. So,
go ahead, Mikey.
Have you seen the shared report in the case?
I did look up the report that was made when he tried killing people. Yes.
Yeah.
Sandy Pump and Dump owner crashes out hard is the name of it.
Yeah.
According to motherfucking Ty Slaughter. Of course, the one time Ty Slaughter actually does any police work, that's what he has to deal with.
And Ava read him off the definition of terrorism while in prison. He's like, I'm not doing terrorism. And meanwhile, he's just saying this is politically motivated.
It's literally the definition of terrorism.
Yeah, all because he thinks
That is what everyone has said. Every single person I've told us about, rangers, cops, normal people, they're all like, that's terrorism. I'm like, oh, I know. He doesn't believe it. It's in my statement that I'm editing down to read at the thing tomorrow, so.
Yep.
October said I could just read out what I gave her as like my evidence, but I'm just gonna shorten it and write something slightly different and just read that so it'll be quicker.
Yeah.
But you know, that's James. He is
Just the
confidently
facts.
wrong.
Yeah, and it pisses me off.
I didn't even see what I sent to her because I don't even remember.
Oh, babe, you should tell Rigsby what James said to you when he moved out.
Oh yeah, he kind of gave me the rundown over the phone. It a bit
That's fucking wild.
Something. What was it like? Something like.
Not gonna let a girl get in between our friendship. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also consistently said to you, if you don't marry Hooray, I will.
Wow.
Yeah, now that I think about it, wasn't he technically hitting on you while he was together with Rigsby?
I don't know. I didn't really think about it. I kind of just passed off as he being a friend because I also just really want to deal with it. I was like, if I treat this as a friendship and I go, thanks, buddy, that's so nice, pal. Maybe he'll get the fucking hint and stop. And I was just like, I've dealt with it so much, I just don't care.
Yeah, I don't know, nor do I give a fuck at this point. Well, I hope everything goes okay, at least. Maybe they'll realize that literally no one else had anything to do with this. It was just one guy being an absolute fucking dumbass.
Oh, I'm gonna do one prediction. Watch the FIB storm in the freaking courthouse and saying, "This is stupid."
Why would they care? What the fuck?
It's the
Because,
FIB.
because
They
they're
have
after
nothing better to
businesses.
do.
They're after businesses like freaking sharks.
I don't really think the FIB give a fuck about this, to be honest with you.
They would.
They
Don't
will.
think they
I
do.
I
Yeah,
I
Danny.
saw them. I saw them purposely roll up to the casino last night just to ticket the food truck because the business license expired. That was the sole reason why they drove all the way down to the casino.
Yeah, Danny,
they're
the
just
FIB, yeah, they literally have nothing better to do than be shitters to everyone else because there's nothing in this fucking state that, like, actually they can do that is within their own lane of authority. Like, they're trying to do, like, police work and shit.
What are they actually allowed to do?
I don't know. I know
Nobody
they're
does.
doing a lot of shit that, yeah, nobody knows.
They should be breaking federal
Oh,
crimes,
shit.
but you know what is a federal crime?
Even I think even all the way up to Stone Rock doesn't know what he's officially allowed to do because it's not written down anywhere at all.
I have seen Stone Rock do freaking policing.
I saw him last night working Bean Machine,
Oh my god. Well, I mean, that's a side job, so.
and he was getting they had FIB agents up there roasting him on it and giving him shit.
My question is, who has the authority to tell the FIB what they can and can't do? Would that be the governor?
I would think so. Yeah, the governor's office, either the lieutenant governor or the governor.
Yeah, but when the fuck are they ever actually here giving a shit?
You know, Sean just got out of ICU. Jerry, God only knows. Last time I've only seen Jerry once, and he threw a grenade in the Bean Machine parking lot because apparently someone pulled the pin.
The huh?
Yeah, that was my first introduction and my first day in the city.
Who
We went
is
to Bean-
Jerry?
Jerry Callow. He's the governor.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Does anybody happen to have any food by any chance, or if the?
I do not, unfortunately.
Oh,
Shit.
wait.
I just ate my food.
Don, hold on. The I think there's still a food truck down the street.
There he is. Long Dong's
I'll be
still
back.
down there.
By the way, I might have figured it out a little bit.
Okay, anything helps. If we can figure out where this motherfucker is. We're trying to find missing people, and it's very stressful and annoying. Because, like, no one wants to fucking help. It feels like Grapeseed is alone in this. Alone in a lot of stuff lately, and I've literally am scheduling a therapy session because it's all getting to me, and I don't feel like ending up shooting somebody. If I crash out of PD, I'm probably going to join Golf Gang. I already got a BF 400.
What the?
Mo's pretty great. I love Mo.
Yeah, he's cool when he's not threatening to shoot me.
So can we officially say your reforming of James Marlowe has been officially failed?
Huh? What happened? I was zoned out. What happened?
Oh.
Mikey, you might have to repeat that.
So
That's totally zoned out.
So Brigsby had a plan of reforming some felons, and
Yep. Okay.
James was one of her projects. So I just
Oh no,
said,
you're not reforming James ever again. I don't.
Oh yeah,
care.
no, I'm
Oh,
not.
no.
I'm not reforming anyone. I've learned my lesson.
like I just what I
I'll
just
do
said
that.
is like, can we officially state that reforming James Marlowe officially has been failed?
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
What the fuck is that Cargo Bob doing?
Oh no.
Cargo Bob. Oh yeah, there's a Cargo Bob dropping cars on people.
Yeah, they
again?
went.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Heard about that.
They're trying to.
They're gonna get the cop.
I think they're trying to get the cop car. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're trying to get the cop.
Oh, they
Hi,
tried to get my
Mark.
ambulance. Hi. Yeah, they tried to get my ambulance, and then I
Why?
Cargo Bob, and then
This
they
is
flipped me
exactly what's
upside
been
down.
happening.
What the fuck?
That's what
Why?
happened to Harold. John, did you see that?
I want to shoot it out of the sky.
You should.
Be that one.
Yeah, I was just sitting there thinking, like, is it illegal to shoot it if it's trying to throw a car at you?
I
No.
don't
did.
know.
I think that's
No, I didn't
self-defense
get it.
technically.
That alert,
No,
that was
because
Two,
then,
two,
because in that
two,
case, a car
zero.
becomes a deadly weapon.
I rammed it with my ambulance because it was trying to scoop me up, and then it flipped me.
Just so you know, I messaged her
It,
asking
it
if she
threw
could share
a
the cipher.
police cruiser in the Bean Machine parking lot yesterday.
I know, I was there.
Oh, you were there.
Yeah, I was just off duty, so nobody recognized me.
You do
I
look a
went
lot
back- I
different
seen-
without the helmet.
Listen, okay? If I am
little
like
bit.
this, nobody recognizes me.
Yeah.
Where did Mark go?
Where'd Mark go?
Oh God, a stranger.
Oh shit! What up, Mark?
Oh,
What's good, guys?
Oh shit! What up, bro? Oh god!
Why do you think I
Back
parked
again.
this underneath?
I regret not having a
Go
gun.
away!
Just in case.
Go away! Go away!
I
There you go.
really regret
But
not
this
having a
tuna,
gun.
thank you so much. I'm gonna ram it. If it tries to tow me again, I will ram it again.
We will shoot it.
Good.
So, yeah. How you doing, Mark?
Not too bad, not too bad. I might have something that came up for Saturday that
Oh, okay.
will make it that I might not be there.
Oh,
I will
okay.
keep you updated.
All right,
I'm-
yeah, please do.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ask it. You might not happen to know what happened with my EMS application.
If you talk to Sargon, then that's all the information that I also can give you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just trying.
I know. That's all I can say. I also legitimately don't know. So.
Okay.
Can't believe that they wouldn't just shoot down the fucking cargo bulb.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to probably learn real quick, like, people were going to do that if they're getting cars thrown at them. They
Well, the
might have
fact
to-
that the cargo bulb caused the cop to literally go down, I feel like that'd be warranting to shoot it, but I guess
Yeah.
not.
As far as I was only a
I don't
cadet
know.
for 3 shifts, that is definitely warranted of shooting if they knock the cop down with a
Yeah.
cargo bomb.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm up here even because I went to Gravesy because there was a thing, but I guess no. Oh, I guess no.
I think it just had back to Grapeseed.
Yeah, it went that way. That way slash the village slash police way, maybe, I don't know.
Oh, I gotta go.
Well, good luck.
Medical en route.
Babe.
Oh, I got a new siren.
I was not expecting
Oh my god! I
that.
love that. That was beautiful.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, I would say that over half the annoyingest sirens that they play while in the city. It's not just EMS, it's PD too. I'm just like, oh my god. I forget how quiet the north is with sirens.
Back here. Oh, I didn't know if we wanted to go. Okay, never mind. I'm leaving again.
Okay, bye.
Love you, babe.
Love you too.
I will say I am torn on whether or not James will be there tomorrow, given the latest thing that happened when you told us in the group chat, Mikey.
Oh, that he was a hostage or whatever for a bank job?
No, the TV was messed with, and somebody left some suspicious packaging in a dumpster behind the 24/7.
Yeah.
Fuck did that happen? What?
There were
Uh,
8 bricks of powder in the
Oh.
freaking.
Yeah, I doubt that was James. I feel like that was probably just some people going by on a drop or some shit.
I don't think so because that TV over there was messed with. It was showing nothing but static, but that
Okay.
TV was fine.
Okay. Here's
That's
two.
what I-
Here's two possibilities that aren't James Marlowe and are probably a little more plausible because I don't think James really cares too much. One, probably some people were running from the cops and dumped whatever they had so they wouldn't get fucked. And then two, somebody probably ran into the TV with their car or something. And just fucked it. Could be James, but I'm just saying, more than likely, it's probably not. Because I haven't seen him at all. And I've been here so much. And I think he's too much of a coward to come back here, to be totally honest with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
I don't know because there was the. Hold on, when did I report the TV and then Mikey reported? It was February 9th, so the TV and the Coke happened the night of the night of the 8th.
I mean, the TV and the Coke could 100% just be separate from each other. Like the TV, I feel like that's definitely a Marlowe thing.
So
he is petty enough to be doing shit like that, but I don't think he left. I don't even know where he would get so
Hi,
much
this
Coke.
is Rooster. I'm guessing his last name.
Salmon dogs.
If you're reading this,
True.
and then I got nothing after that.
Southside.
Which he doesn't have a house in Southside anymore.
He doesn't?
No, he only has the Infinity Apartments now. Yeah, no. The only property, Infinity Apartment Garage.
Yeah, but if you rent an apartment but they don't own it, then it doesn't show up there.
He was showing in the Jamestown thing as a property owned, but now it's just gone for some reason.
Well, he was renting that house in Jamestown.
So probably got evicted from that.
Oh, there you go again.
Yeah.
Well, we'll all see you tomorrow. And nothing much we can do from now on than just wait until tomorrow.
Yeah.
I did 4 repairs today.
I did one cell at Sugar High in about
Yeah,
an
that's what
hour
I'm
or so
noticing
before I
too.
took a nap. The city was so sleepy, even I was getting there.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with it today. The city is just super sleepy.
I'm gonna park your bar out of the baby. You wanna have to give it, babe?
Yeah, if you want to.
Sure. I'm gonna turn in my fan.
Oh, Jesus, Mikey. Tyrone's already broken. Don't need you breaking it even more.
That punch him.
Go, 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 go,
Oh,
go,
you
go,
just in
go.
time. Just in time.
Hey, Ray. Hey, Ray. Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Saved by the bell, Mikey.
Get the
Yeah,
fuck out of my car.
Oh!
Don't kick baby's car.
stop. Babe, stop. Babe, stop.
Okay, get him. Oh no. Killed him. Babe, you killed my. Oh no.
Owie.
Mikey, why did you guys brawl? I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I didn't like that he kicked Bambi. Bambi, I'm sorry he kicked your car.
It's fine.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I don't like that you kicked your car though. I don't like that. Kick
I know.
cars. Bambi's nice, pretty pink car that I love.
I'm sorry for your car door, Bambi.
It's fine. I'll bill you later.
Yeah, bill him later. Yeah, do not bill him. He deserves it. Bill him.
I'll just leave my bike here.
Okay.
Get in your car. We're getting you glasses.
I'm hearing. Oh, that's not a helicopter. Okay.
And there's a helicopter to the north of here.
Yeah, as long as I'm not seeing the cargo, Bob. What are we doing?
Food.
Oh. This is closed.
What's closed?
The food truck.
There's a photo here.
Oh, you she's shouting.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have the right of way, asshole.
True. You're right. You had. I'll just wait for you here.
Did you need food?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Go get him. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Oh wow, he kicked you out of the car? Wow. That's rude. That's
I
very
put food
rude.
in the glove box.
Okay. See you later. Bye-bye. You put food in the glove box?
Yep, food in the glove box.
Thank you, babe. I just missed one swing and he took control like that. Oh my
Yeah,
god, that's a
that's all it
killing machine.
takes.
I didn't even want to go all out like that. Because, you know, wanted to throw some punches and then just, you know, be done with it. But you went out. Holy shit. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Yep.
I have a feeling our rating is gonna be bigger than we thought.
You know, based on everyone who says that they're showing up, I'm fearing that myself. Because, like, there were, like, 3 people today. I'm like, yeah, I want to show up to your wedding, by the way. I'm like, oh, okay. But now I might not have a DJ.
Well, I still think we could still ask JJ if we have to.
I don't know if JJ's gonna be around that time. And this thing is, I can't even just reach out straight to JJ. I'd have to reach out through Red List.
I see.
And it's so short notice.
Let's just hope Mark does make it.
I mean, originally I didn't plan on having any DJs, so I asked Mark mainly because I felt bad because he wanted to DJ for the car show and I already booked that spot, so that's the reason why I reached out to Mark about DJing the wedding.
Gotcha. I know what you mean. I
Hey,
never
thank you for the
expected
follow.
us being so popular, though.
Sorry, I was confused because there's a bike behind us.
There's a bike behind us?
There was, yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest. So, like the one I'm working on, I removed what I was able to figure out. Like, hi, this is Rooster Steel. If you're reading this, and I deleted that, and now I'm working on the rest. But I can't get anything on Caesar Cipher to come through. That is very possible then.
I'm gonna be heading to the bathroom really quick.
Okay. Are you wanting to go to the mayoral debate? Or are you going to go to bed before that?
When is it?
It's in about 50 minutes.
50?
Yeah, 50.
Oh, yeah. I could go there, sure.
Okay.
Would be fun seeing who the candidates are gonna be. Wouldn't you think?
Yeah. I thought it'd be good to go to it.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I've already ruled out like one or two of the candidates, but I think I'm going to be voting for T.
Didn't the like stop running?
No, Eddie stopped running. T
Oh.
just joined the race like at the very end of the sign up.
I know a lot of people already mentioned they stopped running. Yeah, I'm not gonna vote for Dupont. Well, actually, look at his like statement he is making.
Is it a new statement?
No, like the first two, it just looks like he's just doing some administrative stuff for Stephanie and not really defending them.
Yeah, I have to agree with that. A lot of times that's how lawyers are. They're like, I'm being paid to do this job, so I'm going to do the job. Doesn't mean that they're into it.
So I might just be judging Franklin in a complete wrong way. I'll just listen to his campaign and his debate. We'll see what it goes.
Yeah.
But I know a lot of people are against him, so there must be a reason why.
I think most of Polito's against him. Which is weird because he was the first mayoral candidate to come up here and speak to us.
Mm-hmm. I feel like a lot of people are against his campaign of making this making this no longer a at will state.
Yeah, I'd be kind of for that.
So am I.
I think
That
you
means
should definitely have to have a major reason to fire someone.
someone simply not doing his job is kind of a major reason, to be honest. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, failure to show up to work, that is a major reason.
I feel so broke.
How much money do you have?
3K.
Well, you have enough to survive.
Yeah. But past couple of days I barely made any. Because all my money went into buying a repair kit.
Yep, I know that feeling. That's why I said you can't really rely on commissions. Has anyone been paying you guys out commissions with him being gone?
Giving me tips?
No. Commissions. Have you guys been getting paid out commissions?
Yeah. We're getting paid out commissions like every week on Thursday.
Okay.
I feel like this week is gonna be a bigger week for me in commissions. Because if I'm just looking at it, it just been a lot of my names in there. Well, we'll see.
Yeah, I will be honest. Most mechanic shops, I don't agree with their business model, but I can't really change it.
Well, we kind of forced Ethan to change his ways because Pamplona was paying a 75%.
Okay.
And we were like, no, we need to have Pamplona make some money their own. So just drop it to 50%, because you would still be one of the better paying business anyway.
Interesting. Sorry, something else. Keep going.
So we were like, we want to have the business make money as well, so we can, at some point get some stuff in, get some changes done if we need to, get storage for if we end up being able to, get our own repair kits without having to pay that much and stock them up. Getting food stuff done and stuff, but yeah. Just wanted to see the bank account of the pump and dump rise a bit, to be honest. And even agreed. Like 75% is way too much.
Can I be honest with you, babe?
Yeah.
I have a funny feeling I'm going to be miserable more and more the longer I'm stuck with Slamma.
Why?
So yesterday, I think it was, yesterday or the day before, I did an FTO session. I did that long FTO session. That was yesterday. With Elise. I thought Elise was doing great and everything like that. She still had like 10 or 12 things to sign off, but I still took like the shadowing approach with her and let her run the show. And I never had to step in, but there were multiple times that she had questions.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me read off like the last thing that I wrote in my statement. While Elise has more to learn, she is on the right path to show promise and progress. That is exactly what I said about her situation. Let me read to you what one of the leads just said. I finished Elise's ERP report, and everything's been checked off. And going over, I want to push for her to be promoted to a full doctor. This is after 24 hours of me working with her. With me thinking that she still needs more learning, she still needs more shifts, and then one of my bosses saying, "Oh no, she's good." We've been on duty for 3 hours and handled a major hectic of today with a golden star. Okay, so you're telling me in 3 hours, not just did you start the training on like TBIs, you completed the training on TBIs in 3 hours.
Maybe they're desperate. Hasn't there been like a big, huge ass firing wave going on?
Yes, I went and fired a bunch of people.
So maybe they're
But
just
it's one of
desperate
the
and
things, like, you don't promote people before they're ready. I had to fight
mean-
tooth and nail to get promoted to full doctor. I don't understand why they're handing it to at least, like, on a silver platter. Like I
So,
said, she had like 10 things left to be signed off. 10 things
Babe.
that she hadn't even started in training.
Babe. Who signed her off?
Sleepy Bean.
Who?
Sleepy Bean.
Sleepy Bean?
Yeah, she's like the pharmacy lead.
Okay, so who signed you off?
Let's see. Ananas, Matthias, Casper, Gemma.
That to me sounds like the board of directors of freaking Sama.
Yeah.
So this possible trainer lead has less higher standards for doctors than they do. Which mean she is gonna be held responsible if that doctor is gonna, make mistakes. And trust me, listening towards you, yes, she possibly is gonna make mistakes, but she cannot be blamed for that because her training lead decided to sign her off when she wasn't ready.
Honestly, babe, if we make a mistake, we get blamed one way or another. We get fired if we make a mistake. We train people so they don't make major mistakes.
Yeah, well, look whose fault it's that, like, hiring her on when she's not ready. That's not yours. You know who you should talk to about this?
Well, next time I talk to a chief, I want to talk to them about it.
You should, right now, since you're here, and before anything happens, and this is not because, like, you wanna say, like, go against someone higher up. I can't see who's on duty right now. For fuck's sake.
They just promoted her.
Who promoted her?
Mercy just promoted her.
Oh god. Since you're a training officer for oh god. Things might not be going great right now.
No, I'm sensing this too.
Okay, so if you can see whoever is, it's like, oh, there we go. Come on, show me. You know, talk to Mr. Harper or Mercy, seeing that she
The
got
problem
promoted right
is,
now.
like, I know Mercy. Mercy's the one who just promoted her. I don't know Harper. I never met Harper, so I can't go to Harper and be like, hey, I'm really concerned about this.
Well,
I have to
go to
wait till I
Mercy.
see. No, Mercy just promoted her. She's the problem.
Well,
I have to
she-
wait till I can talk to Gemma or Casper.
She's Sleepy Bean.
No, Sleepy Bean's a different person.
But what if she only promoted her because of the recommendation of Sleepy Bean?
And I want to be honest, like this, like, don't get me wrong, I know I'm new and everything like that, But like me, I pushed for Jeff Jeffries to get promoted to full doctor. I was the last doctor to do a majority of his training. I spent 2 weeks with Jeff Jeffries going over the last 10 items of his training records.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on.
I mean, it feels like a bit of the things that goes wrong in the doctor thing is also what happened at PD.
Okay,
But
just so you know, Gemma, Randall Gemma, Dr. Gemma,
Mm-hmm.
just asked, how is everyone else feeling about her? I've not worked with her directly myself, but I've been on shift with her, and she's definitely eager. I want to use this opportunity to say my honest opinion.
I would say just even bring up your comments in the FTO or training report
That's
of her.
well, I've already have. I just said I was working with her yesterday. She was having confidence issues and was showing a lack of knowledge on medication.
Make sure you end it in a positive way, like.
Oh no,
I
it's
like.
already in. It's already submitted. I can't change it. This is a text
Bang.
message.
Bang.
I'm honestly trying to perceive that she should not be promoted yet.
Yeah, just I mean, bring it in a good way, like saying, okay, she's definitely eager. She has some
That's what
issues
everyone
yet,
else
but
is saying.
with
She's
some
eager.
more
She's
training.
energetic.
Yeah, but like, just what I want to say is like, just say something like, hey, she is very eager. She is showing some promise, but as right now with my last shift I did with her, she's still lacking some knowledge, and I think she should just be a resident a little bit longer until she grows more confident and had more shift under her wing.
Yeah, sorry. I felt like I had to get my word in quickly, so I typed quickly. Like, don't get me wrong. I love Elise. Like, she reminds me of a doctor I worked with in the UK. But, yeah.
Because I feel like the words eager and whatever.
They're not representing proficient.
No. I mean, I can be eager, but I have no knowledge about medicine. Doesn't make me a good doctor.
Interesting thing. So I was not the only one who said something negative, by the way.
Oh.
Ember Grace said, while she knows the major stuff, I do like the idea of shattering her for a shift or two more. And then Sleepy Bean comes in and she's like, I agree, but also not every resident will be 100% knowledgeable about it with every medication or procedure under the book. So Sleepy Bean's arguing against my point.
Just give her an example of how your day went like 2 days ago.
I'm gonna wait to see if Gemma asks a question about it. I'm not gonna start an argument in the FTO chat.
We should probably head up to the Finewood Bowl soon.
Well, it's like I won.
Oh.
Dr. Jimmer just said, let's brush her up on medications we have and anything else that people think that is a weak point for her, and give her a full shadowing shift where she is taking care of everything and needs to make sure those confidence issues are resolving too. So he just reflected on everything that I just said and rephrased it. Now I fear that Sleepy Bean's gonna be after me.
Nah, you'll be fine. You have the support of the freaking chief of medicine. I think you even stated, like you say, you stated in the training report. So.
And now Sleepy Bean's arguing with Gemma.
No. That's not a good look.
Yeah, I just want to wait like 15 more minutes and then we'll head over to the debate.
Mm-hmm.
Part of me feels bad.
Don't feel bad. There is no reason for you to feel bad.
I basically just caused her to get demoted from the doctor. And I feel bad about that. Like I said, I don't think she was qualified quite yet to be a doctor.
Like I said, don't feel bad about that. You know firsthand how hard it took for you to get the job. And someone being not ready yet should not be in the field. You're doing fine, babe.
Thank you.
With any means, I just feel like this is just a good friend of that doctor you're mentioning, and she just wants
Yeah.
her to be on the show as fast as possible.
And that was one of the things that kind of went through my mind. Like, I don't know how many times I see, like when I was in the military, where we had an airman just get pencil whipped by someone that they befriended that was a supervisor.
Mm-hmm.
And then as soon as they were on their own, we send them out to a job, like a job that should take like an hour. and like 8 hours later, they still would have nothing completed on the job, and we're like, what the fuck? And like, we couldn't figure it out. Like, there's 4 parts to the thing. Within 8 hours, you should have been able to change all 4 parts and figured it out.
Exactly.
And like I said, in this line of work, you don't get an opportunity to make mistakes.
True.
You know what the funny thing is? Like, just a stark difference between like me and Sleepy. Like, Sleepy's pushing for Elise to get promoted. I was pushing for Jeff to get promoted. But when like Gemma asked my opinion on Jeffries, I gave him just, this is my opinion. I gave him XYZ, and I dropped it. When someone else said something contradictory, I didn't argue.
She's still arguing?
She is still arguing. So, because like they're changing how to promote someone from resident to doctor. They're in the process of it. They've been in the process of fine tuning it since I became a doctor. And so, like, first thing she said, are we going to make these shadowing shifts thing going forward then? And Jen was like, yes, we are, blah, blah, blah. And then she was like, well, technically she already did 3 shadows then. Because she had. Olivia shadowed her, I shadowed her, and Sleepy Bean shadowed her. So that's 3 shadows. The problem is one of those shadows said that she wasn't ready. I honestly think she should be shadowed by a chief before she gets promoted.
I mean, how it works. Normally, it should work is you should have like at least the one who is eligible to actually promote and hire her, shadow her before she get hired or promoted, like a final evaluation. That's how it normally should be supposed to be working. So did a stupid thing earlier about asking Mark if he heard anything about what happened about my EMS thing?
No, you're fine with that. Because he didn't go into it, and when he said that he couldn't go into it, you dropped it. So you did fine.
Yeah.
See, now here's the thing, like on Jeff, like the last person to shadow him before Chief shadowed him was Ananas, one of my trainers.
Mm-hmm.
And Anna was like, yeah, he's ready. And then after that, Gemma was like, okay, he might be ready, but I want to shadow him one more time.
Makes sense.
And then Casper was the one to shadow him, which Casper was the one to promote me too.
I just feel like you're of course having like the FTOs, but FTOs are not allowed to, make the decision of
Yeah.
hiring someone.
Well, yeah, like I can't
So
hire, I can't fire, I can't promote. I
No.
understand these are my limitations, so I just make my recommendations and leave it there.
So that's where I should be like, hey, if they are being eligible for promoting, let them
Oh.
have a final evaluation for promoting to be done by someone who can actually promote them and who is knowledgeable enough and actually experienced enough to see, hey, this person is ready.
So Gemma just kind of like shut everything down, and he just so by throwing me under the bus.
Gemma threw you under the bus?
Kind of. Not
Why?
directly. It just he steered the bus into me.
What did he say?
He said, okay, this is a two-post thing. I guess ultimately the question we need to ask is, do we trust her to take care of everything if she's at the hospital alone? Because that's pretty likely. If the answer to that question is yes, and no one has any concerns about it, which by the way, I was the only one who concerned about it, then she has passed. So because I was the one who spoke negatively about her, he kind of said, I'm the reason why she's not getting promoted. So in a way, just threw me under the bus. Alright, we'll go put on my van.
Okay. I mean, that's not really cool throwing you under the bus like that, but I mean...
Well, like I said, he
that's...
didn't like directly throw me under the bus, but if Sleepy Bean has 2 points of an IQ, which I know she does, she'll conclude that was the reason.
I mean, those evaluations you do with FTO are just like a momentum. Like one day you can be more sure of yourself, and one day you can be really having a blackout moment and, having a very bad day. That's why you do multiple of these evaluation moments. But they still should have considered your input on how you feel like how she was working.
Yeah.
Since you did a very long shift with her. That's kind of the big thing. You have to be able to work long shifts.
Yeah. Definitely as a doctor.
But yeah, I still do not agree kind of throwing you under the bus, because your opinion values just as much as theirs. And don't forget, you're not the only one who said the same thing about her.
Yeah, there was one other doctor.
But there you go. Someone just felt the same about her as you did.
And I want to point out, OOC, it's the same thing. Like if you were to join like OMC, you would have to get every patch member to say, yes, this person's good. And you have to work with every patch member to get that yes vote. You have to work hard to get in. So I don't feel bad, OOC, that she didn't get in. Like I said, I don't feel like she's ready. I don't understand how she can start training on something and then 3 hours later be proficient in it. Especially something like concussions and TPIs, which are the two things I remember she didn't have even started yesterday.
Please yield, please yield. Thank you.
If you did that just a little bit earlier, I would have stopped earlier.
And by the way, now Chiefs are arguing in the FTO channel.
Chiefs are arguing?
Yeah, the Chiefs are going back and forth on whether or not she's ready. Because
Someone else?
Mercy's saying she's ready, and Gemma's like, well, I'm being told she's not. So now it's my word versus Mercy's word.
I mean, Gemma's the chief of medicine, so.
One of. Hey, Wigsby.
Ow!
Hey. Waiting for someone to meet me up here.
No.
Did they find Rooster?
No. He's still MIA, but we have Harold and Moose back.
It's gonna be okay.
I hope so.
It's gonna be okay.
So are y'all?
They found Harold and Moose, and they were gone longer.
Yeah. So I guess there is a light at the end of the tunnel. Anyways, y'all here for to get the mayoral vibe check?
Yeah.
Because I don't know anything about these motherfuckers.
Okay,
I know
so
about a couple
Richby,
of them.
Yeah.
can I borrow you for like 2 minutes?
Yeah.
He's had a little bit of a rough day, but
Is he high?
what's going on with
He is
your
not
face?
high.
If you're talking to Enrique, he's currently basically brain dead.
you somewhere.
Hi, Iris. It helps so I didn't get hungry. Oh my god, I love your face.
How you doing, John? It's been a minute.
Hey, man.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, not
hey,
too
Bambi.
well.
He, EMS was called, I think. I did call.
Okay.
I don't know where they are.
Hey, y'all find a seat. I'm gonna wait for the
Oh, I hear the helicopter of God.
I'm just gonna move you closer, okay?
I'm 130 years old.
Oh, you've lived for quite a while then.
Oh, yeah. What's your name?
My name's Bambi.
You a criminal?
Nope, I'm a doctor.
All right, then you can't be on my mayoral board, man. I'm only giving criminals jobs.
No.
Oh goodness.
Gonna be the next great crime mayor of Los Santos.
So what happened?
Do you see that little ledge? The one in front of the stage?
Yeah.
I tripped over that. When I get up, I'm kicking the shit out of this dog.
Please don't. He's so precious. Fish.
Hey, Fish,
Hey,
you wanna run for my vice mayor?
You'd be a great vice mayor, Fish.
Hey, Fish. Oh, I'm so glad to see this little fucker again.
That wasn't for you, Doctor. That was sign language for the dog.
Oh, I figured.
Stupid dog. Yeah, I just have a little sprained ankle, though.
Oh, you got Fish being sassy now.
Oh! Yeah, you little shit.
Aw. Oh, what have you done? Oh my god, look at him!
Alright, man. Now that's cool.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good right there. Fish, you look
Now
so
he's ready to be the
cute.
mayor, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. Fish should be the mayor. Fuck the rest
You can
of
have the
them.
mask back, buddy.
Oh,
Combo,
oh,
man.
that's good.
I only got about 45 minutes for this election, so hopefully these civilians don't ask me dumb questions like, what are you going to do for the city?
Hey, Daddy.
Fish, what did you do?
Didn't do this. He
That's
just
enough
showed up.
fish.
Okay.
Hello, EMS.
Hi, little guy. Get back to your
Oh,
old ways,
hey.
honey.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm back to my old ways.
Little top hat and bow tie.
No, Fish did not do
Fell
this.
down. Do you see the little ledge in front of the stage? I tripped over that, man.
Hey, he's got a little bow tie and a little top hat.
Yeah, the really
Look at him.
small
Ray,
ledge.
look at him. He's adorable.
Little guy.
Yeah, man, I just need an ice pack so I can debate the
Anyone
mayor.
who says pugs or demon dogs,
We can go
they're
damn, man.
right,
If you
but
want a
still, they're
class 2
cute.
/ class 3, vote for me. I'm getting it in your hands.
Nah, I don't want to have to pay to fix my ambulance.
Oh look, there's the food truck.
Okay, man.
Obligatory
Hey,
food truck.
I'm taking all the budget from the
Fish,
PD
are you still
and giving it
chaotic?
to everyone else. So,
This fish not chaotic.
I mean, if you want the paid for, it's coming out of the PD budget, man. So,
Still thinking, my friend.
I'm gonna fire all of them.
And the full
Yeah.
debate happening beforehand, it might be a little bit more personal.
That's okay. I like personal. In general, this is a county shout out anyway. Everybody in the county knows me, so I'm not worried about that. But
Yeah.
probably get up on this mic anyway.
What's up?
Hello.
Hi.
You're not
are
dropping out
you
here, are you? Don't
still
pull another
clocking
Addy,
in
please.
at Gateway?
Oh, I think I'm still on the directory, but I turned in my van.
Okay, no, I was checking that you turned in your van.
Yeah, I turned it in.
Okay. Bye.
Alright, we will wait for Devin to get back. They were going to round people up at Gateway, make sure nobody was just lingering across the street, and then we'll get going.
You do have the food truck here, right? Yeah.
Yes, we do, right
See
then.
it. Just in case. Thank goodness. It's been a long day.
Yeah, if anybody's hungry or needs food, then yeah, we can take care of that.
Perfect. But yeah, no, I've been waiting to talk with you. Obviously, some recent real developments have happened. I'm sure you all know about the private practice stuff, so you know how
Yes,
it
yes, we
is.
do. We were in a
This
meeting
was
about that on Sunday.
Yep, and I was just before you, so the last minuteness is very much all around.
Yeah, no, it was a surprising meeting. I'll put it that way.
Oh yeah, they sent John to meet me, Harper. I didn't get to have like a large meeting or anything like that, but
God, I am fairly confident every fucking board member was there for us, and they wanted us to meet on the roof of Eclipse.
they just came and visited me. That's what that was, you know how it is. But in general, I'm so done with that subject that it's like, just going pure politic mode in things that I can deal with right now.
Yeah, I think that a lot of people are very over that issue for the time being. It's it's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Obviously, when we get in office, that's something that we can fix because nobody knows more about private practice than me in terms of being there since day one. And I've had back and forth channel communication with them about things. It's just I feel like they don't listen a lot of times to what I have to say.
I mean, I'll speak very transparently. It seems like a lot of the changes that were made were directed at one or two private practices, not considering the health or welfare of the whole.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that specifically came to our practice for certain medicines that they can't get at the hospital, and now they're just left without any welfare, basically.
Oh yeah, same for us. We had a lot of people who would come through. I mean, I only did like admin stuff because they removed my license, but we had a lot of like long-term care that we would handle.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Is there a Toledo Police Department? Is that?
Yeah.
What am I seeing over there?
There's a Toledo Sheriff's Office, but I don't. Who are you looking at?
I can't see. My eyes aren't good. Oh no, that's a hard-working county man.
Yeah, unfortunately, the police don't tend to come to these Q&As. They just tend to speed trap outside of them. So.
I know how that feels. Okay, well.
Yeah, it's about 5 after. We may as well get going.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
If you just want to grab the mic, tell people a little bit about your campaign and your spiel, and then we can let people ask whatever the hell they want to ask.
Alrighty, assuming this thing is working here, but hey, I wanted to greet you all, in case you don't know me, in case you do. You may know me as Dr. T. My name is Tlacael Alcandra. I've been here since the first week that these planes started repopulating this city, and I've worked in medical since the start. Spent a large portion of that middle period working in the DMV trying to support the citizens and, get things going. Very county focused in my origin. I kind of grew up in Sandy before I can get my tribal reservation stuff started, and we're still fighting for that every day. I have paperwork that's sat on Governor Callow's desk since January of 2024, and I've not received a word about it since. I'm not even going to try and broach that subject because I'm not sure if he's alive. But regardless of that, I've been around the county, and I only really did care about the county for a long time. I wouldn't have
I'll
stepped
run
into this
backwards and see how far
seat
away.
of trying to run for mayor if I didn't feel like I needed to. You can look back at my record and see that I fought for things like I was told that things like, oh, you shouldn't do a Sandy Shores DMV at the time, and I still said, you know what, I'm going to do it anyway and see what happens, because people wanted representation. And we got it, until we eventually did get shut down.
Yeah.
That's one of those things that happens all too common in the county. Things get overlooked, things get shut down. We don't have a say. Is this mic on?
Yes, it's on.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
on. It's good. Just making sure. There is really no other county candidate that will look after your representation as a whole at this point in time. I was hoping that Eddie would be maybe a decent one when he was running. He dropped out, obviously, for the reasons he did. With nobody else sufficiently with a track record to kind of keep track of in the county, I found that I had to basically step up and take this really seriously. And if you know me, you know that about 8 months ago, I was helping to organize the Association of Sandy Shores, which also included Grapeseed. We were having meetings monthly, trying to better the community with what we could without the government's help. On top of the boathouse, we had community leaders all around attending, like I said, multiple months in a row. We would have Harold from Grapeseed. We would have Nash and, Ferraro from LSSD. We would have the wardens. We would have the local lawyers. We would have the hoteliers, the people working in the motels. We'd have the groups, the MCs, the gangs, whoever was in the area, the citizens and the homeowners. Everybody was interested in making our county better. But ultimately, it didn't matter in the end. Because every mayor always makes these promises to help us or say that they're going to send somebody over to look at us or they want an ambassador or they want this or they want that. You know, Martin said he wanted sectors where people make their own decisions. That didn't happen. So I think it's time we actually have somebody in the county that is not going to step over that, responsibility and have the driver's seat that has county origin like I do from day one. I'm a owner. I'm a business worker. I am a county person in general. I'm not going to promise that I am county-centric, but I am going to promise it's not going to be forgotten like it ever has been in the past. So that's going to change, period. And in regards to the biggest thing I get asked about, which is change, that is absolutely coming in full. I don't know how many of you are aware of this, but currently there is a candidate that is being pushed by the previous administration. They are attempting to have a three-peat, which would be, 12 months of no change at this point. Christoph was the original of these three, but he fell out of the race, or the actual cabinet, so quick due to all of those other circumstances that the people that came into it have held on to power this entire time. So instead of revolving around one family and rebuilding internally and, recycling names or whatnot that have the same interests in mind, we need to spread this diversity out, talk to everybody in the community, and serve the entire state. No more falling in between the cracks, no more worrying about accessibility, and actually having accountability in general, where we can move people up, in, and out to positions they deserve and want to work at. Not people that helped you on the trail so they get a spot that's cushy at the top where they can earn that paycheck and kick their legs up and not worry about a thing. This is like, I would say, my bigger issue with, in general, the cabinet of Pierce, is the accountability and the favoritism, as it was brought up in the previous debate with worries of government corruption. Nobody owns me, and nobody is nobody in general in the state is anybody I owe. I will work for everybody, and that is a promise. You don't have to worry about my integrity in that regard. You can check my track record for that. You come to me and I will talk to you. From the littlest fucking guy to the biggest group. It doesn't matter. I know what it's like to be there. And I want to hear your voices, and I want to hear what you have to say about that. So I'm going to tell you right now how we're going to deal with this, like I had mentioned. We're going to go with accountability first and foremost, and then followed by availability and accessibility. These are going to be the cornerstones or the pillars in which we build the cabinet and keep it fluid. There's going to be peer reviews on each other and making sure that, we're okay to work, we're okay for that drive, and we actually want to do the job we want to do to people in there. And I don't want people bullshitting about that. So it's going to be a decent checkup every now and then, like not so uncommon. You can move up in position, you can move down in position, depending on how, heavy you want your workload to be. Maybe you need to drop out, that's fine. We'll enable you to still be helpful on the sideline. But we're a job up to somebody that needs it and wants it. Obviously, then it gets to the availability issue. Currently, there is not availability in a large sector of time for this state, and that is an absolute problem. Things come to a grinding halt when, say, the medics or the doctors are not around. And guess what? Private practice is no longer allowed to practice. So it's going to come to an even greater halt. There's only a couple ways to really deal with this, but I think it starts with the mayor's office accessibility and getting them heard. they haven't been able to mention what the needs are for too long. It's just been said, it's just going to happen. That's what you'll hear every time. It's just going to happen. It's that time. It's just going to happen. There's nothing you can do about it. I think we need to hear the people out that are around at that time and enable them heavily in those times in general for everything, but especially for medical. And in keeping with that accountability and that availability, we're going to, leverage that into the actual cabinet itself. Sometimes people don't know people to talk to. A lot of people don't know how to get, say, a couch in their alleyway. Anything in general. There needs to be a standardized process where people can follow up on these things, submit a thing, and in a timely manner, expect either a yes or no. Or maybe, an extended thing of, we'll look into it. Not just being hung up on or never receiving a call back. This is a real sore issue where people end up falling through the cracks and not feeling like they just don't have any representation. So we're going to fill that in. We're going to build departments. And I feel like in general, in regards to the accessibility aspect of this, we're going to build them with or without the government's approval by funding these departments if we need to. Or even using volunteers. It doesn't even need to be a position that has a role that you are marked as in the phone. We just need these things to be proactive. And that's a problem with a lot of the state, is people wait for things to be handed to them. Instead of waiting on Governor Callow, or whoever he answers to hand you something to then hand to the people below you as mayor, I will take it into my hands to create what we can with what we have. People have issues with jobs. People don't want to do the jobs they currently do because they don't feel fulfilled. And there's a huge backtrack of businesses that are on freeze right now because there's just too many people applying for the same thing. I believe that we need to create an employment office where people can go into line every day, get over there, maybe have a group of people they do or don't know, and earn a prevailing wage and learn a career and job path. Now I'm gonna dial it back to a time you may or may not remember. There was a time when Attorney General Greco, he shot too high. He wanted to do contract-based stuff. His problem was he went for $80,000 contracts over 3-week periods and stuff like that. And while the jobs were good ideas, the accountability was impossible to maintain. You can't keep track of a guy day to day, let alone 3 weeks. So we're going to dial that back price-wise and time-wise. We're going to do day-to-day contracts where you can walk into this office with this new business almost association we're going to build, where you can apply for these civilian contractor jobs similar to how the DMV is, where the supervisors will be interviewed for, and this could be a multiple people. You don't have to be necessarily a non-felon for this. And you will be able to line up and learn job skills and be sent out on the day for a prevailing wage in general. Say that you and 4 people, friends of yours or not, line up, a supervisor comes and sees you, they say, oh, Route 68 needs road work. Okay, we'll get you a allocated utility van or utility truck, send you out on your way, and you go clear potholes. We'll get some cones down, we'll get you in a hard hat and a vest. You're working for an hour or 2 at this point. It's ordained by the state. Don't matter who's going to honk at you. They got to go around. They got to deal with the route, reroute, detour, whatever it is. Maybe you just got to do lawn work in Polito. Maybe you got to clean up the yards. Maybe the city hall needs, trimmed bushes. Potentially power wires. Maybe there just needs to be a lot of things in general with all of this. And in the hopes of doing this, I want to inspire people to then not only feel fulfilled in doing their jobs, but build a job skill base that they can then want to promote and publish ideas in terms of proposing business ideas that are more than just, I want a food truck, I want a mechanic shop, I want a trinket shop. We have a sorely lacking service industry in the state that nobody tries to make use of. And it's time that we build that diversity without needing things handed down to us. I'd also like to work in the option of maybe using parolees in this instance, because when we think of people that are on parole, who are they really paying back if they're sitting on their hands doing nothing? Nobody. They're just sitting on their hands paying back time, and time doesn't care about us. It moves forward regardless. So if we want to make that argument that they need to repay the society that we live in a state, we should offer them time off of their parole by being productive members of society and taking on these jobs. We're going to work together with DOC, get them more fleshed out so they can deal with this in general in and outside of the prison and working in these jobs. In terms of community, which is a huge aspect of what I deal with day to day, it's time to enable communities around the state. People don't feel like they have identities a lot of times. Unfortunately for people, you know, I've spoken with people in Vespucci, for instance. They might live, work, eat, and breathe in Vespucci Beach. That's where their day is. Maybe they're in the South Side, you know, and they're living and dying by the gun. It doesn't matter what they're doing. The fact of the matter is, most people won't make it easy to a house. In some places, you can't even get a house. What happens when at the end of the day, where they live, breathe, work, and, you know, make their friends and build their community, they still have to go into the middle of downtown and sleep in a skyscraper apartment? This is a foundational building block for cultivating communities that is underlooked right now and not being used. People want this, people need this. If people are worrying about not being able to, you know, have these fun corners in the world where they can have different tastes and walks of life, then we need to enable it. We've seen some growth with, we've seen some sort of a proof of concept with Polito here. I believe that the rest of the state should also, you know, get light shined on them and continue to help everywhere else in you know, regards to this. Polito notwithstanding, everywhere can use growth. So I'd like to open up buildings. I would like to push for apartments that are currently available. There are units available out there right now that are not being leased in places. There is a place right overlooking the boat docks next to Vespucci. This would help them, for instance. We need to get those leased. I've talked to realtors. They've been having meetings. I am a realtor myself. Over the past 4 months, most of these places are ready to go. There's just, for some reason, a holdup. And that's only talking about some of it. I've heard as much as there's way more than people realize in terms of what's ready to go right now. In not only realty of the areas people are thinking, like Mirror Park and Polito, it's a little bit more far-spanning than that. There is stuff ready to go, and we need to start enabling it. People want to build their communities up, but you have to start from ground one, where they live, where they sleep, and where they eat and work. So enough of this, you know, sending people around and not giving them the identity they need. That's going to tie into the accessibility aspect of things, of getting everybody a channel of talking where we can get everybody, like I said, these community things they need. In general, we need to help everybody we can. And that's going to be a massive focus in terms of actual unique policy that you're going to see from us, probably from a larger perspective on my side of things, because I'm very used to trying to build from nothing and have a small community and build it up with the help that we get, which is not much. If you want to hear policy, I'll go over policy with you in general. I kind of want to rather, you know, hear what you actually want to hear about, though, so I don't, you know, preach to the choir over nothing. We kind of just had a big 2-hour-long political meeting a second ago. So, a lot of you here are county. Like I said, I'm a county guy as well. If you want to come up here and tell me your actual specific issues we can dial in on, I'm ready to start hearing them right now and tell you why we can try these, because I'm not the kind of person that's not going to try, just period, flat out. Like I said, I've done it before, I'll do it again. We're going to try things. So I guess we'll start with Polito in general, since I don't really know Polito as well as I would like to. I want to know what the issues here are, the glaring ones, things that you think short-term could be dealt with and could have been dealt with this entire time, but for some reason have not. So I would let anybody, you know, anybody I invite to come speak to me, either personally, privately, or openly, right now.
All right, I guess I'll crack things off and ask the first question. Why not? All right. So one of the big issues that we deal with up here in Polito, and I think kind of statewide, but definitely in the county, is police and government overreach. So we haven't had it today, but the last 2 times that we've done these Q&As, we've had police speed trapping both ends of the highway, literally pulling people over as they're pulling up to the Q&A itself. Beyond that, we have literally had the Federal Investigative Bureau standing on top of our Willie's here in Polito, scouting us out from the mountainsides, just doing all kinds of crazy shit. Does your campaign have any intentions on either working with or putting regulations on law enforcement to ensure actual community policing and not just treating everyone like they're a criminal that hasn't been caught yet?
I can say with much certainty that yes, I do believe in community policing in terms of outreach in general. I am a member of a tribe, like I said, and I will let you know that ahead of time. You know, there is going to be a day, one day, where we do have our own tribal jurisdiction and a police officer or two, right?
Ooh.
We're not going to look at things the same way of punitively punishing everybody or, you know, busting everybody's balls over nothing. You put people's lives in danger when you sit, wait, antagonizingly behind trees for people that you know might already be antsy or have bigger issues that are going to, you know, potentially turn into a crash that's a head-on collision or something, and a community potentially danger of crashing into people that are on the side of the road. You shouldn't have people just dealing with this kind of stuff daily in their life when they're trying to live up here. If they really want to deal with that, they can patrol the highways and whatnot. They don't need to be sitting in your community watching and preparing and basically stereotyping and casing situations that aren't even, they're not even happening. They just are forcing them to happen in a lot of these scenarios. And I do want to rein in a little bit of the issues with some of these people. I've met with one of the police departments so far, and I think that honestly a lot of them will speak about wanting to do community stuff. I haven't met with the Polito Police or the Sheriff's Department yet. I don't know to what extent they exist, but I would like to, and find out if there's common ground we can meet on here, and potentially get people to focus on heavier aspects of where the city is actually infested with crime in general. I don't think there should be a hyper focus on one area, period. It's ridiculous. And I can also, you know, mention from experience, I live on a road that is a very taken road. I live on Tongva Drive. I have had police officers sit behind ancient redwood trees and wait for people to speed by and cause accidents. I have to deal with ecological disasters in my river where I have to pay out of my own pocket to deal with towing and pollution, because officers will get their car towed but not worry about the tow trucks themselves that get left behind. So accountability in general is very far out the window, and I think it needs to be raised, and people need to wonder, you know, in the same vein of, you know, like I said at the debate earlier, we need to fine-tooth comb where these budgets are going before we reallocate them. Time is money. Where they spend this time is where they are spending that money. If that resource can be, you know, used somewhere else, it needs to be. So we are going to look over that and end up reining that in and dealing with it as we audit every single department. But that is what I would say for the aspect of policing and community policing. FIB, obviously, they have a federal oversight, and I'm not quite sure if they have the maybe budget to be dealing with this. We gotta talk with them, I guess, and find out. I have not met with the FIB yet. I do know a few of them from when I worked at the DMV. I will have to talk with them and see what's going on. Why can we just maybe get them to do more important things? Such as, again, I would love to have them be more inclined to deal with my tribe, because my tribe is more of a federally aligned entity. So maybe me getting my stuff eventually someday going will pull them off everybody else's back. I welcome the oversight because Lord knows it's what it's going to take for them to, in general, kind of look our way. But we will figure out the FIB. I'll talk to them and get on to that. If there's anybody that has any... I know there's unincorporated communities here with us today. And I feel like they probably have some things to say. Maybe not members of Sandy or Grapeseed proper. I know we have a new upstarts in, let's say, Harmony, and we have groups like Galilei.
Hi, T. It's Kiki.
Hey, Kiki.
So forgive me if this has already been addressed. I missed the beginning of this because I was doing some things.
What the hell?
A lot of people have noticed an influx of certain types of businesses that a lot of people were told were put on hold because there were too many of them, and now there are even more than too many of them. and we all kind of speculate and know why it happened. What would you do about that kind of situation? Whether it be working more aligned with the business council or letting them do their thing without interfering, or if you have other plans?
Right. So this hasn't specifically been addressed, but I can tell you from what I have learned over the past 4 days as well, is that in general, there is a large amount of dysfunction in the actual business council with different factions, wanting different things. But it's not even a two-sided thing, it's a three-sided thing, because the mayor himself will oftentimes pick and choose to overstep on a certain object and certain things. And I won't blame a business for wanting what they want and then getting pushed through. That is very unfortunate for the people that were told otherwise that they have to wait, but this is on the mayor for pushing that through. Now, that is what happened this previous time I was made aware. It wasn't a business council person thing, it was the mayor that pushed in this previous thing that you are referring to.
Yeah,
At
no,
least
I
as
wasn't
far as I
thinking
know.
like punishing the businesses because it's not their fault. It's just
It's
one
not
of
their
those
fault,
like
they get what they want, yes.
yeah, just one of those like how much I guess involvement would you have with that kind of thing? Would you just let the business council do their thing and only step in if asked, or?
Well, the business council is going to be restructured from the ground up entirely because yes, restructure, because you have to understand, it's not that it's a restructure, it's more of a building it from nothing at the moment. There is, like I said, communication issues that are apparent from multiple sides. More than just the two. Like I said, the oversight from the mayor and his overreach occasionally has caused people to kind of distrust that they are even, wanting to do their job in the first place. And so there was also apparent issues from the beginning with this because if you didn't notice, this time around, they tried something a little different with the business council. So they had a split sort of custody choice option in the business council this time around. Half of it was kind of chose by the governor's office and half of it was chose by the mayor's office. And forced to work together, right? It didn't obviously work out for a lot of reasons, but the mayor himself doesn't help by overstepping in these areas. I think you shouldn't have to force people to work together. I think you should just want people that have different views that are willing to work together, which is what we're going to be focusing on. I do want to expand the business council. About 2 more members from the current 6. If you were unaware, you were only allowed to have 6 members of the business council. That's an issue because there are some members of the business council you probably have never seen before that got the job, and this, dials back into me saying we need people that want to do their jobs in those positions. So we should be able to cycle people out actively and keep the actual cabinet full and working at all times. Now, the way we're going to fix these things in general is pre-existing members of the business council. I invite them to reapply for their job. But they also need to be aware they are going to be under the heaviest scrutiny because people want change. And we can't, dial down due to any one person's opinion on why a thing was bad. We have to hear it from everybody. So I'm going to hear it from themselves. We're going to have them peer review, peer opinion on each other's performance. I want to hear some of their favorite things they did. Projects they were passionate about pushing. Maybe projects they were passionate about that didn't get pushed. And why they feel that, should have been done. I want to know that they have the drive to continue working and the will to serve every community. We hear about that often too with people that have wants to only deal with one community or another, so we are going to deal with that in general by helping to, maybe it's a burnout issue, but like I said, by expanding by 2 slots, we should be able to lighten the load in general for everybody.
It makes sense. Thank you, T.
Yep, no problem.
Hey, Tim. The question was going to come, so I'm just going to say to you plain. How are you going to secure the future of the private practice program when you're elected?
I think that while we currently have 0 control over that, as Sean did point out, the medical in general in the state could be used a look at. I do not disagree that ships have been run tight. But I think that in general, there needs to be a niche carved out in general for private practice. I know very well as somebody who has been around since day one, the only day one clinic that's been here, so I've seen every aspect of it get chipped away over time, right? I remember when we can do everything we had. But as somebody that's been through the conversations and chipped away until, you know, the eventual line in the sand was crossed where it is now being rewritten, apparently. So we will wait that out. Like I said, I'm not holding my breath for anything. That's why I'm running for mayor now. The way that we will solidify this is in a way where we can potentially move towards, I don't want to say that it's necessarily, I know that this state is actually an at-will state, but I think there should be some review over that as well. I think there should be some workers' rights. And we're going to have to work with the DOJ in ways that we can make this a thing where there isn't people abusing that to maliciously stay in businesses and like sneakily deal with sabotaging. But in general, I think maybe because we can work contracts into this is what I'm getting at. There should be contracts that are negotiable, and the oversight we had to deal with personally as private medicine, I felt like there was a lot of cons with very little pros, unfortunately. Nobody really will know unless you were one, but we were the only, you know, if you want to say business, it was a service really, that operated against a free alternative. So we needed some sort of niche, and we're going to have to, you know, carve that out again and build in whatever protections we do. But if it's to exist and it's supposed to be protected, I think we should deal with things not in a blanket way or like a collective punishment way, which is somewhat kind of a thing that Pierce Plan may turn into eventually, which is my worry as well, because this is kind of the way that private practice originally started. Was a felon could work at a private practice originally, but then a felon couldn't, and then somebody affiliated couldn't even work at one.
Fucking preach.
So unfortunately, you know, instead of letting these things kind of just come and play individually for person-to-person basis or reading about, you know, into the situation, it was, I feel, overcorrected for in general. I think things needed to be either investigated thoroughly or not looked at with such a broad stroke and try to paint everybody as the same in general. There needs to be gray zones, and there's a lot of black and white, in general, I want to say wording in the legislation that we're dealing with currently, especially the Pierce Plan. And these kinds of things can be, you know, there can be wiggle room for these things. And it's very much on the same side with medical, so we need to ensure some things, and I know how we're going to do it, but it's going to require dialing back and then having more singular accountability versus collective punishment. That's the basis of it.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. So we've seen a lot of Polito. I don't know if we've seen any speakers from, like I had said earlier, maybe potentially Sandy Shores. I know people from Sandy Shores already know my intentions. They know full well that I, you know, plan to do what I can for them. Grapeseed has a good community and, you know, on their shoulders already with Harold, so they don't really need to worry as much either. But if anybody does have any questions, I'd like to speak up on this. I know the DOC want representation, and this is a big issue in general, is you want to talk about prison reform. With that whole thing I was talking about using parolees and job programs, I think we absolutely need to empower the prison to actually help people. There does need to be rehabilitation instead of, you know, just forcing people to deal with the monotony of you were bad and now you are going to pay for it for life. Which, like, don't get me wrong, sure, let justice be doled out, but not every crime is the same. Like I had mentioned at the Pierce Plan earlier, unfortunately, if you manufacture, which could be, you know, you constitute you growing your own weed for yourself even, you may not be able to own a business. That is ridiculous. And these people will be punished all the same as a felon regardless when they get into prison. So we're going to work on that rehabilitation side of things in general, because the DOC is a part of the county. So we need to keep thinking of like that and support them so they can support us as a community. I do know that they have commissary issues as well right now. Like, it's all prepared, waiting to go. They've talked to me about it. I guess we just got to talk to them about it and see what's the holdup. I guess we'll get on Jerry's ass about that. We'll see if he's alive. I did mention a fine-tooth comb for the departments earlier in terms of police, but I actually would like to look at the entirety of the state. There needs to be audits for every business type, and I think that we should, you know, rework money in general. There's money to be made, not only by raising taxes for the state, but also by adjusting taxes. You know, sometimes you lower a tax, it's going to pull in more, in general, customers. The county doesn't always have the same foot traffic as the city. Originally, Sean ran on the idea of, you know, that businesses would be cheaper to maintain in the county. But for whatever reason, that one wasn't followed up on. But I think that's an idea that we should maybe look back into. In general, like I said, I'm not trying to be county-centric, but I am trying to watch out for the county. I am here at a meeting for the county, so I'm speaking to the county. If you are a city person here, I am absolutely going to speak to you and talk to you. We just need to, you know, either you approach me now, or I'll approach you later at the city things we do. So, there's been talk as well about potentially doing things with some guns. I know some of the candidates kind of joked about that. In general, I feel like there needs to be more regulation in the terms of, like, maybe we let people get certain access to things if they take firearms courses and stuff like that. So maybe we actually have in general, gun safety course. People that don't have issues with things, maybe they should be able to protect their home. Have you actually heard about the issue in this state? Like, why doesn't it get brought up enough? People are actually getting their homes broken into constantly. You should feel safe in your own home. Maybe you get, you know, maybe if you are a citizen that is upstanding and they cannot argue about this, and you take a gun safety course, you have audits, maybe you should be able to protect your home a little bit better. I want to look into doing things like that. I've also heard there's some issues currently with, you know, in general, funding for a lot of these community events. Sometimes people don't know how to get them going, so we are going to try to re-obtain the old event committee again. I'm not quite sure why the event committee got gutted, but it shouldn't have had to fall to unorganized, you know, groups on the outside to kind of deal with these things. I think we need to enable everybody to end up doing these things, especially making use of that calendar at later hours. So, anybody that's interested in that stuff, by the way, please reach out, because events, as it was mentioned at the debate earlier, are a lot of the lifeblood in this community. We do have people that we are already talking about, though, that will do this. So, I just want people to feel included, and I want you all to feel represented. And that's been a problem we've had to deal with for too long. I'm very willing to, in general, fight for you. You know, I have nothing left. They took my baby of private practice, so I'm here to, you know, like I said, fight the whole way down. I'm not going to give up, and I am very confident that right now we have a vast majority of the county and a vast majority of the people I have talked to in the city behind us. I would like to talk with some other candidates because they have good issues, and I would like to consolidate with them. Obviously, you may have heard Jesse Gallagher speak at the recent thing. I didn't feel the need to speak on this at the time, but I'm sure many of you are aware, in terms of conservation, it's something I've already dealt with my entire life. As I had mentioned with the river issues and the towing and the pollution, it's just my day-to-day. I work with the rangers. I've done survey work for hours about flora and fauna. I do believe that there should be an EPA in general. You know, we should actually preserve our beautiful forests and natural parks. Like around us here in the beautiful, you know, town of Toledo, we're surrounded by ancient redwoods. There's an issue currently with arson. Arson, you have to prove malice to charge with, when there should be a reckless fire-making charge. lest we get to fire season and we've seen what happened in other places. Pollution in general, currently in the state, you know, and I'm sorry, but we need to take care of our rivers and waterways more. It's a $100 ticket whether you drop a cup or whether you park your car in a lake. There should be differences in these things. Environmental protection is important. So, I do have these things already in mind. Jesse Gallagher also mentioned things like wanting to deal with mushrooms. I'm going to surprise everybody here. I am legally allowed to deal with hallucinogenics as a doctor. I was a holistic doctor that is a naturopathic doctor, and I deal in plant-based medicines and dietary sciences. I can currently prescribe you any hallucinogenic, but I am not allowed to practice medicine, unfortunately. So until that time comes around, I'm not going to have the access to deal with it in regard to any of that. But I do know that there is absolute good uses for it, and I would like to see this get into the hands of people that can benefit greatly in general for their health and for the health of the state. There's issues with marijuana as well, as many of you know. The wording is very funny on marijuana, and I think that needs to be cleared up. We're working on getting the dispensaries actually working to benefit the people, similar to how we've seen honey eventually make its way into the ecosystem here. I'd like to eventually see byproducts such as oils and butters that we can get out to these food trucks here and help people maybe ease some of the pain. Sometimes people have bruises in their legs and they hurt real bad. And like I said, at those late hours, if there's no doctors to help you, there's got to be something. So, as a private doctor that knows this all too well, I tried to incentivize the late hours, but it was refused. So, I think we maybe turn to the food industry in this regard. And in general, with the food industry, it has a freeze currently, as we all know, same with mechanic shops. I do think that the wider goal of the state right now is to consolidate. I think there is a large issue at hand with people not feeling like they want to work for other people. And I feel like we should incentivize people to want to work for businesses. In terms of mechanics, for instance, there's a lot of independent contractors out there. They don't work for any business. And as I've been told and been made aware by all these businesses that are owned by mechanics, those guys kind of make more money.
Yep.
So how do we incentivize businesses to make this money back and, you know, in general, turn up their community volume? Well, we got to get the tools to them available. We already make use of wholesale parts. We need to get these wholesale parts for mechanics into their hands at a, you know, business-related level. If you have a business, you should have access to these things. I'd also like to eventually step away from needing to use all these vans and clog up roadways and cause people all these issues that they have with parking. We should, you know, enable you to have your toolboxes eventually be things you can work out of. Get people to actually use the bays instead of just parking our mechanic vans in them. That's how we help with what we can help. There's a lot more we can do other than just that, obviously, but this is a start. Food industry is a little trickier. It's going to be very heavily tied to the farming industry. But I feel like we've never incentivized food trucks, or what you may have noticed is turning towards more brick and mortar locations in general enough. Now, there was a time when Slosh was going around and busting everybody's balls. Everybody knows that. But there can be some good use out of that. If we are to reutilize Slosh, I believe we should incentivize it where there is a fair and understood time and place for that, and after you have a grading, potentially maybe based on a 3-month average, you will, you know, be dealt with potential benefits. Maybe you'll get subsidies from certain farmers. Maybe you'll get, you know, in general, zoning laws, because a lot of people had issue with zoning in the past. People would just always park their, you know, van in one place or another, but they never had an actual home. And that's not to say that there aren't some trucks that are meant for that, for food businesses in general. But the people that are dedicated to their community should also see some, in general, as well as overall arcing with everybody else, pros for sticking with one location. So we want to work on zoning, potentially help with the taxes that these people pay with subsidies, maybe even offer them potentially more plates on their menu. Farmers is a large issue. They, as I understand it, get undercut left and right. People just don't take the time to reach out to farmers. They grow their own things. And that's made it where it's harder to reach farmers because of this. There is a, in general, need to support them, because without food, just like without medical, the state will grind to a halt. I have never personally self-farmed, and we've only ever bought from the friends that I've made along the way. I've met a lot of them. I remember a lot of the farmers that are currently expert farmers starting out in this entire state and working with them to build their businesses up. I feel like in general there needs to be more cross-pollination and incentives to working with other businesses. There is a discussion at hand right now that we're having statewide, I know you've seen it on Twinsta, is that too many places do too many things.
Here.
Yeah, there's 52 fucking food trucks.
Yes, so there's a lot of food trucks, and now a lot of places are starting to do everything at all their businesses. Like, we shouldn't have to incentivize people to make money off of, say, plushies if they want to expand their profession as a cook. We should give them tools to be a cook and make money off of that. There's a lot of people right now saying that there's people that need to basically stick to lanes, and I do believe that we should narrow some of that down, personally. It just needs to all be looked over, like I said, with community feedback. Certain people get different answers than other people too. This is an issue we have with the people making these decisions, which are the business council. Like I said, we are going to rebuild this from the ground up. So I don't want people worrying about feeling like they're left behind or fell through the cracks. You can reapply and deal with this stuff, and we'll see your issues at hand when we get there. Because I know a lot of people right now have told me that they've gotten a ruling that contradicts somebody else's for, say, having a certain thing or not having a certain thing. There is people talking about raising property taxes, and I've heard it. There's a issue though in that with some people are going to be saving for at this point 14 months just to get a house. When they get that house, we don't want them to feel like they still have to be night and day there to keep that house. I think there should be rather a luxury tax of, say, if you already have a house, a secondary one will actually be a bulk tax payment that you would pay on it versus one that you have that you saved up for this entire time. We should introduce that if we're going to introduce anything. That is to say, if we do this. But it's just to rebuke some of these other candidates' points, because I think that is very unfair to people like myself, little guys around in general state that have worked hard to build what they can and barely be able to afford to live.
All right, does anybody have any direct questions for T while we're at a pause?
I'm willing to hear anything. It could be about whatever you want. Fishing, game, hunting in general, I don't care. You bring it at me, I'll answer it. I do also want to bring more DMV activity back to the county, but that's not really necessarily something I can deal with now, but God, do I wish it. So, in general, we're going to look at the Pierce plan, like I said, make sure people can get more jobs, not having to deal with felons, dealing with the broad stroke of the law. And that is probably going to be a big thing coming into this next campaign, or this next term. Because there is extremes on both sides of this thing, as it was brought up as well at the previous debate. Certain people want this hard, other people want just wiggle room. But I'm here to support the people, and I think that society as a whole needs wiggle room. I do want to push heavily, as I had mentioned earlier, in actually opening up real estate. I'm going to kind of get in there, talk with the other realtors, get into these meetings they're having, and find out what the holdup is. Because if people want to keep talking about state budgets, what better way than to make money off of selling houses? People want to live in the places they work and sleep. I've already got to this. Maybe we can't get more hotels in, Polito, but we certainly can open those houses up. I think that in general, though, I've probably covered a majority of the county issues that are very core to the county. If there is one that I missed, I'd, be more than willing to hear it. Maybe you think I missed a core county issue. Maybe I didn't. I was hoping to hear from some of the unincorporated communities. I know Harmony and me are already on board with trying to, in general, build that area, because it deserves to be. So similarly, what I want to do is offer them an option. Like I had mentioned with the apartments and stuff like that, there is units in Harmony, and I can speak to you on this as a resident in Sandy Shores from day one. When the hotel opened, the Irvine Inn, there was a problem with the majority of that hotel being people that don't live in the county. It was very bad for the sustainability and building up of the area. I believe that, we should maybe potentially invest in these areas by offering a stipend for places like Harmony. There is hotels there that are lived in by people, and I would like to potentially offer them buyouts so we can get these communities built up, because every community deserves to be represented by the people that live in it. And it's not a forced out or anything like that, but it is an option we would like to extend to people so that we can better serve the communities that they live in. So if you haven't realized by now, I am extremely community focused in building up your community, dealing with environmental issues and accountability. I can talk to you about, I guess, the boring tax stuff like we had said, but I think that it pretty much speaks for itself. The candidates at that previous meeting, 90% of us agree on a lot of the baseline stuff. It's just really going to come down to execution and who you believe is in the office. And if they are going to appoint self-serving individuals to surround them and their friends only, which is a current issue and a large one. So you can guarantee from me, at least, right now, I have zero promises to anybody. I have people that are in my campaign team that are running that I will know, more than others, but that's not a guaranteed transition into my cabinet, by any means. Unlike, like I said, the biggest issue I see at hand right now for a lot of people is that there is worry that there will not be change. There just will not be change. We're going on a potential three-peat with the same people that have been associated with each other for the entire time. And you can pretty much be assured that the self-interest and the ignoring of certain aspects of the state will continue if we go down that path. I'm here to stop that, and I'm also here to represent the county in their fairness and not let them get stepped over once and for all. If anybody has any other questions, I will take them. If not, you can reach me on my own privately, over the phone, or you can just run up to me. But I'm always going to be available for you. I'm around at basically 20 hours a day at this point. Do not feel free to reach out to me. I would conclude that this is the majority of the county-based issues that we have to deal with. Until I hear from you and your mouth in general what we need to deal with that I might have missed. Like I said, I would love to have heard from the unincorporated communities of Galilee, though, some other areas, if that was a option, I'll have to speak with them on my own terms, on my own times. We do need to work together, though, is what the actual goal here is what I'm getting at. As a northern community, we are not so different everywhere in this north in general. We kind of need to have each other's backs. We need to get these meetings back up and going. We need to build roundtables and get things up the ladder easier. I'd like to actually touch on that, because I didn't mention this, but it was something I was building when I was building the association back in the day for Sandy Shores and Grapeseed. I want local level communities to actually have representatives that can hand things up the ladder. This is going to, chain into accessibility. So Polito should have a couple people that meet every other week or every week. They can get 1 or 2 messages that they want concisely put together instead of having to have 5 or so people all come to the mayor's office with different messages that slightly conflict or the wording is different, and then we have to decipher it and use more energy in that. The communities that know themselves best should decide the issues they have and word it in the way they think is the best way to send it up. By doing that, we're going to reduce inefficiencies and speed up the chain of command in general with reactions and responses. I want to do this for all over the state, but the county is very easy to do this in, as we've tried it in the past, and I'm going to get these things going stat. These aren't things that need to be appointed positions. These are things we can do as a community right now. So we'll get people in these positions and we'll get these channels built. And we can start that right now, even without running. We need to get this kind of stuff going in general, though. There needs to be communication in the county. We hold a lot more power than a lot of people give us credit for. And we just have to wield that power. So communication is key. I want everybody to get together on these things. Build a little community, gathering of a circle, whatever you have. And come to me with that. We'll get it so you can talk to the people below us, communications directors in general, and get it up the ladder back and forth easily. It's going to happen in Sandy, potentially unincorporated communities like Galilee and whatnot, Harmony, Sandy, Toledo. So, that.
Fine. He's back home.
Hello.
Hello.
I lay in the bed, but it's all weird.
Yeah, it does tend to be weird here at this hospital.
And I'll
Alright, where did you burn yourself?
On my right arm and my right leg.
Bigger things to deal with right now.
Oh, okay.
How much is it again?
Yeah, let's get you laying down on the floor or
600.
something.
Are you alright? Did you get burnt much or?
No. I didn't get burned at all. We're trying to find roofs to look at.
Alright. Let me start looking at this arm. Don't worry about your fishnets.
Business is gonna operate in Grapeseed.
Oh.
At least be headquartered there.
Yep, that's what I'm worried about. Fishnets are very much kind of like a plastic and it melts into things.
Do I get to have a cool fishnet scar now?
Yeah, you're very likely to have a fishnet scar now. So it's like one of 2 situations. Either the fishnet was going to protect your arm, so you're going to have redness with fishnet basically like a sunburn. Or what happened, which is where the fishnets melt into your arm, which means you're going to have a fishnet burn.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Thankfully it didn't hurt her too bad. She's still able to walk, but burned her arm and leg pretty bad.
Yeah, we're going to have to peel some of this off.
It's like a nasty sunburn.
Yeah.
Oh, my poor tattoo.
Very painful either way.
I'll try to make sure not to damage your tattoos, but I can't give any promises.
No, it's okay. I can go get them touched up if I need to.
Let's see this candy person. So she has pink hair now?
Yeah, like it's a pinkish color. Yeah.
And Harriet Clark's the other one.
Yep.
How bad's the pain?
It's like a 4.
Okay.
It's just uncomfortable as fuck.
If it gets to like a 6, let me know and I'll give you some pain medication, okay?
He looks like
Okay.
the other brunette or probably pink, but since she's Scottish, I'll probably know that.
I'm not the best with accents, but I assume it's Scottish.
Right.
I'll leave you guys to it. Have a good one. Be safe, Ivy. Stop running
Thank
in the
you.
fire, please.
I'll try.
She's gonna be all right, Doc.
Well,
I get a cool fishnet burn.
yeah.
New tattoo.
No, it's more like a branding, but
New brand too.
the lucky part is like the fishnet's melted, so it's only like little droplets that are burnt into the skin here and there, so this will help with basically numbing the nerves and hydrating the skin like aloe vera does. Like aloe vera is great for the skin, like first degree burns, but it doesn't help with the pain. This stuff will help with the
No,
pain.
it doesn't do shit for the pain.
All right, let's look over this leg. Well, sweet, the way you're lying, your right leg's actually up. This is perfect. All right, so I'm going to basically have to do the same thing with your pants. I'm going to have to cut off the leg, okay? Not your leg.
Cut off
but
the
pants.
leg?
I need to cut the pants off.
Oh my god.
It's okay, baby. She's cutting the pant leg, not my leg.
Well, you gotta say that in one phrase, okay? Jesus.
So what were you doing that caused you to get caught on fire?
Running around Grapeseed, Maine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tried jumping up on a roof, but try to jump over the fire.
All right, so just so you know,
Process.
these blisters, the reason why I'm bandaging them up is not because they're leaking, but so that if they do burst and leak, it'll contain it and prevent infections, okay? That's all I'm doing is I'm taking a step in the future and preventing an issue later on. Now, if you
I guess that's
notice
okay.
one of these bandages like filled with liquid, have it changed out, okay? Change it out every now and then after that, okay?
Okay.
Like once a day or before you shower.
No jeans for the rest of the night, though.
No, I would definitely recommend putting on some shorts. Maybe some baggy sweats. Maybe a dress.
I don't know about a dress.
I don't know if I've seen you in a dress.
You've seen me in many. I just wear them to weddings.
Yeah, so few far between. You're right. Used to skirts.
Mm-hmm. I do prefer skirts over dresses.
Hey, me too. And you, not me.
It
Wow.
all depends on my mood.
Quickly.
I typically wear jeans and t-shirts, but every now and then a dress is nice. All right, you want to see if
Thank
the
you.
hospital has anything that you can put on for pants? Or do you want to wait till you can get to a
Yeah.
clothing store?
We can just go to the clothing store.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Thank you,
back where this
Bambi.
all happened. We're going to Grapeseed again.
Oh God.
Well, just be careful. 5 feet radius away from
Yeah.
fires.
I'm not going near that fire.
All right, I'll look after this time. But thank you for coming down.
No
Thank
problem.
you. I was only Mercy on, and I was like, I don't want to go all the way down to Eclipse and then have to wait 20 fucking minutes.
Yeah, I feel that. As long as I don't get stuck as a doctor, I don't mind doing this.
No.
That's what happened. Like last time I came up here to treat Benji, I ended up getting stuck up here for like 2 hours doing doctor stuff. It was annoying.
Run away now.